Hello everyone, Happy New Year, BB8, Bavela, how's it going? So, I want to get the achievement that we failed to get in December. I need to select the cougar again, okay. Sure. We killed like 36 already. It would be funny if we could, just disable the cougar with, with all these hides. Oh yeah. So they totally ruined my soup. What did I do to my soup? Huh? What did I do to my soup? It weighs 0.35 kilos. Why? Oh my god. And I think it smells now. They totally ruined it. Yeah, you can actually drop it as a decoy. It actually smells. This is horrible. They totally destroyed my soup. So, we should get ready to go to Langston mine. Gonna have to clean up my inventory a little bit. Make a little pile on the ground as usual. Why does it feel like I have very little clothing? Like I'm missing my crampons and I don't know what else. Where's all the stuff? Where's my crampons? Where's things? I don't know anything anymore about this run. Okay, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Happy New Year. So this is our stuff. Okay, I got 100 caffeine pills. That's gonna get us through. So that's against fatigue. We're gonna need some food, right? We're definitely gonna need some food. The healing stuff is good. Definitely gonna take the healing stuff. I can take most of this really. We're a little heavy now, but let's see. Let's see. This is fine. This is fine. We can use all of this. Take the stems. We don't really need the heat packs in Langston mine, right? So I'm not gonna need this. Let me leave them in here. I know what my vitamin C is. The pills are pretty light, so let me keep that. All good. How's me? You know, back to work. It's tough. It's tough after a month. I survived the 2 days, but the first real week starts on Monday. I could take a bunch of these. I mean, I could do it, but maybe we can figure out something else. I would like to take like kettles and stuff, not this. Let me drop as much as I can. Erdin, Shankerman, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the resub, Shankerman. Happy New Year. Can you still put the soup in the flask? Does it smell when it's in the flask? Yes, you can put it in the flask and it won't smell in the flask. The problem is my vagabond soup is ruined, right? So I cannot put this in the flask because it will disappear. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep the smelly version. We could make a bunch of these, like they're not bad, right? We can use the calories at least, we can use the healing. So I'll probably make a bunch of soups to take with me. I definitely don't need 2 bowls. I will not need the camera that much, really. We can keep 2 of each. That's not very heavy. I think they fixed this, right? That's pretty nice. So the camera's weightless now. That is very nice. I really like to see that. Only fresh steam soup in the flask. Yeah, and it's heavier. Oh, right, these bugged guys. I'm never gonna get rid of them. I did the trader quest off stream. I had an off stream run going over Christmas. I liked the final mission, blowing up the bunker. It was fun. Too bad it was bugged on release. We never really properly did it on this run. Okay. What else? Oh, okay. This stuff will just gonna leave here somewhere, anywhere. So much stuff on floor. Well, so much space on floor. I definitely need to keep my cougar figure because why not? Also, yeah, the Christmas light. Do I have my sweater? I don't. It should be in here somewhere actually, right? Somewhere in the basement maybe? Go to Tales DLC finally. Oh, nice, nice. There's so much content for you to explore then. There it is.
I think I can use
Yes.
this.
Oh man, we're gonna replace one of these sweaters. I know this one is not as good, but it's festive, so it will warm our hearts, you know. Also, why can I not pick this up? Oh, right, I need to do it. This. Let me take all the festive lights. I have not really used these on this run because I didn't play this run over Christmas. But I really like that they added these festive lights and the festive sweater. That is so nice. 155. There we go, Sarah. There we go. Amazing. So, goodbye, fisherman sweater. I know this one is not as good. It's basically a hockey jersey. But whatever. We're plus 34, right? And we're going to Zone of Contamination, which is the warmest DLC region anyway, so I don't think we'll need it that badly. Didn't I have two? Where's my second one? I swear I had two soups. Like there was one I had with me and one I had on the ground here. Where did the second one go? Hold on. What did I do with the second one? We can make a bunch more, I think. I don't know how much broth we have. We have a lot of rabbits. They changed the recipe too, right? It's a little easier to make, I think, right? Vagabond soup. Slightly more broth, but less rabbits, which actually is not a good trade in my opinion, because rabbits are so much easier to get if you just like snare them. Broth is annoying because ptermigans respawn very, very slowly. There's no way around it really, so yeah. Should go get a sweater before they remove it, unless they already did. No, Hintron's on vacation until Monday, basically, so you have at least 3 more days, and it looks like they're always... Oh, we actually are not doing too bad here. Look, we can make some broth. They are always in the same location. So in Hunting Lodge is one sweater, then the dam has another one, and Community Center has a third one. I don't know if there's any other spots, at least on Interloper. I think those are the 3 available. What is this? Why is it? Oh, 2 calories. Okay. That's not gonna help us much, I think. Also, we're getting a little hungry. We don't have much in here. Let me maybe eat and drink something. Let's see. Started Trader 2, almost died because of it. Yeah, you gotta be out during Auroras, so time to get used to that, right? It's not easy. Oh, right, we have cured meat. Why not? I can use that. Happy New Year, Birch. Welcome in. Feel like they would keep it on existing saves. Yeah, I don't think they're going to remove them. But maybe if you never explored the location during Christmas, it won't be there, you know, that might happen, so yeah, I would definitely visit these locations. Also get the Christmas lights and everything. They're very nice. They actually do light up, which is cool. Coffees, honestly don't need coffees, right? We have caffeine pills. I'm gonna keep a couple, but like we're doing pretty fine here when it comes to coffees, I think. We don't really need all of this. Oh, this is the fresh trader ones. Cool. Let's keep like 20 coffees, right? That's sufficient, maybe. 20 coffees, 100 caffeine pills, get a bunch of birch stems. I'm gonna make... Wait, are these fresh? Oh, these are fresh. Why am I carrying them? Why am I carrying those? Still a little heavy, but it's not that bad. Finn, welcome in. I missed my streams. Well, we are back now. We are back. What? What's this?
That'll come in handy.
What's going on here? Why is this unsearched? I think I heard about a bug where these sometimes spawn out of nowhere. Well, I just got new stuff. That's cool. 100% wool socks. I could actually replace them. That's not my stuff. I just found new items. That is cool. I wonder what I can do with this bug, you know. If I can make this plastic container reappear. What was the second item I got? Newsprint. If I could make this reappear infinitely, I wonder what we could get. What's in these containers that is normally not renewable? If you could get these green ones, that would be cool, because the green ones can have fire logs. There'll be renewable firelocks, imagine that. But how? I don't know how this works. Like, if you move this... This is empty now, but... I don't know. Let me re-enter the building. I don't know. Would it be silly for quickly hopping in or gun loper and running to PV for it? No, you would not be silly. Should have just gotten it while you were at Cinder Hills, but you forgot. Yeah, I didn't get any... on my other run, right, that I was doing. On the trade run. I didn't get any of the other ones. I only have one sweater there. I should also do something about it. I don't know how this works, but it looks like this container just spawned in out of nowhere. I don't think it was originally here. I'm not sure what happened, but I want another one. Too bad we cannot pick them up. But if I could get these infinitely somehow, you know, somehow just get them renewed. I don't know how. But if that was possible, we could get so much stuff out of them. Especially the green ones. The green ones definitely have some nice items. I think they have coffees too. Coffees you can just buy from trader now, right? It's not that bad, but it costs like a maple sapling, so... I wish I knew. Yeah, see, it doesn't refresh. It doesn't refresh. Not sure what I did there. I feel like it might have something to do with the game updating. Okay. Did I do a sneaky patch at some point? Didn't light up once you first got them. I think you just need to re-enter the building. They didn't light up for me either. But I just left the building, entered it again, and they were working. So, yeah, like when you first place them, they don't seem to work, but after that they do. Doesn't that mean you didn't move that stool? Not sure what you mean. I didn't really do much here, but I don't think that container was here. I mean, it was not searched, which is weird. Let me check the rest of the building. Maybe there's something else that spawned in. I'm not sure what is going... See, there's another one. I think this one may have been here already. No, it's new too. Okay. Huh. Let's search it. Yeah, this one is empty. I mean, it's loper. Nothing in it, right? Like, no, there's no other box. See, these things are just popping up. Interesting. That's a bug I like. That's my kind of bug right there. I don't think these blue plastic containers have any interesting loot on Interloper, but the green ones. The green ones can have a fire log and a pry bar, both of which are not renewable. Ooh, if I could make those respawn. That would be fun. I will get like 100 fire logs. You no longer need them for trading, but I always liked fire logs just for, you know, decorations. When you move furniture with a box placed in it, the box actually becomes unsearched. Doesn't always work, but sometimes. Yeah, I wonder what triggers it. Like, I heard about it. So we can try and move the furniture. Lamp. Okay. Apparently this is a lamp. Ah. There's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way. Okay. What if we leave? What happens then? And then we go check the... Let me move the other ones. Increase my chances of renewing the box, maybe. When Seva's customization came out, you swear I could move the Aura radios too, but you saw Kimi do it earlier. Not all items are consistent, yeah, like fire barrels, radios, they're just... Some can be moved, some cannot be moved, some cannot be interacted with at all. Doesn't look like they refreshed. Looks like a lamp to you. Yeah, totally a lamp. There's not a lamp over here in Europe. I don't know. We don't have lamps in here, you know. I don't know what does it. What happens now? Will I be at entrance? I was in safe house customization mode. No, I'm here, but the container didn't refresh. I wish I knew how to do it reliably. I can't seem to trigger it again. Like a one-time thing. That's so strange. Maybe eventually they will refresh. Let's not worry about it now, right? We want to get the achievement today. So I definitely have the caffeine required. Water we can make there. We have our pots, so we just need to... We can get enough coal there. It's actually not a problem. So we could use the lantern, maybe. Yes, we got some oil. That's all fine. And the last thing we need is more food. We can take all the dried meat. But I would like to make some vagabond soups. At least out of this broth. How much broth is this? How much soup will this give us? Maybe we don't need to make more broth. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And this is a weird one. But okay. That's 15 soups. So that's like 9k calories. We're gonna need a lot more, right? We're gonna need like 25 days, probably like 75k calories. Do I have any kettles left here? Maybe I do. Need to see if we can move that one in camp office because that one was stuck in place, but the Quonset one wasn't. Yeah, it's I think it's something they can fix. Like, I would assume they are all movable. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, we can take this. So if you find a non-movable one, I would just report it as a bug. How much calories is this? 150, 1500. It's probably like 25k, 20k calories maybe. A bit over 20k, right? So that's not too bad, but not enough. Not enough. Rag, welcome in, welcome in. Happy New Year. How have I been? I've been very good in December, you know, but going back to work a little tougher. Not a big fan of going back to work after 1 month. It's pretty tough. Okay, so yeah, we definitely don't have enough food. Definitely don't have enough food. All right, yeah, I hung this with a calendar. So cute. In December, yeah, December was a nice month. So I'm just gonna make a few vagabond soups. I'm not sure where am I gonna get the rest. How much is this? How many calories do we have here? That's actually a lot of meat, right? Like, that's a decent amount of calories. I might have some leftover calories in Zone of Contamination, but I don't think I have too many. I ate most of what I had there. So this makes me a little heavy. So... Okay, so this is like 0.8, 7.7, 8.2. And these are tiny, so let's not really count these. 8.2, so that's like 9.7. That doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. So it's like 9.5 kilos, so that's what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 38. 38 times 900 is 34k. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. If I make the stews, also this one is still 250, right? This is basically a unique item now. This is a very special item because you cannot make soups that only have 250 calories anymore. These were so good, man. I can't believe they nerfed them. I mean, it's probably a good thing they nerfed them, but they nerfed them because people thought they were bad. That's just so tragic, you know? Like, people didn't realize how good they were. Uh, Now it's like 600 calories. It's gonna be much harder to heal with them quickly, but at least we get extra calories, you know. It's still the best food in the game, I think. It's still so good. And we could actually make some prepper spies and stuff like that. Those actually are very filling. So yeah, maybe we'll do a quick... We'll make a big cooking session. But... Where's my fuel? 41, okay. That's not bad. That we can use to cook. We have a bunch of flour. So what do I need again? So this is easy, right? We have everything we need. But if I wanted to make, let's say this is pretty good. Rosehip, peaches, oats, syrup. We don't have many peaches, so that's a little problematic. Should be an interior decorator. Is my price hourly? Yeah, I specialized in decorating floors. Beautiful, isn't it? It's going back there again. I can't help it. We cleaned this place right up in December, and now it's just like, you know, back to work, depression mode. We just throw everything on the ground. Do you change your mind about rolling back the save? You said you would do it and start over from the old version of that save. Yeah, that's a good question. Like, I don't know. I have a backup. It's not the same as going back, right? Like, this save, where we're on day 661, we're not gonna, like, down patch. It's not even completely possible, I think, once you upgrade, because some stuff changes. So it can like break the save. But I do have a backup. But I'm not sure if I want to return to it yet. Like, I don't know. It's just weird, you know. This update has been so huge. I'm not sure. After we get the achievement, I think we'll go to the trader save that I'm working on. I'm on like day 115 or something there. I want to play to day 140 at least. And that will be exactly 100 days of trading, right? Because the trader unlocks on day 40. And I want to see how much stuff I can get in 100 days. How much I can stock up. So far it looks like it's pretty OP. I have like, I don't know, half a ton of flour and misanthropes. I have 200 coffees. I think like 4.5k matches. I don't know. Quite a bit. But we still have 30 days to go, right? So I can get more. Can definitely get more. Maybe let's eat all this small cured meat, so it doesn't clutter my inventory so much. And then we think, like, I'm gonna make vagabond soup for sure. But what else do I want to make? I do not know. So I need sticks. Do I need anything from outside? I was thinking of making some prepper pies. Yeah, that's actually very doable. We have some acorns. They are quite filling. Could even make something that's more filling, like Breher's pie is great. But will we have enough? Ptarmigans are the real problem there. Macker, hey you, welcome in. Happy New Year, how's it going? Yeah, it's really the ptarmigans that tend to be the bottleneck now. But, you know, like, this is a lot of calories. I think it's actually perfect for the challenge, you know. This is actually one of the best recipes now. It used to be kind of mid before the update, but now that flour is renewable, it doesn't feel like you're wasting it on the recipe. And it just gives you pretty nice buffs. So we could make a few of these. We have some spare ptarmigan. I'll think about it. Let's make rabbit stews first, I think. That's how we start.
starting to
So
weigh me down.
let's take a bunch of these and then we'll decide. Level 5 fire starting, so we should be fine just starting a fire like this. Don't even need any torches. Going great, started working today. Nice, nice. Yeah, I started working on Thursday. Enjoying the weekend already after just 2 days of work. I feel like I need it. Can't believe a quarter of my weekend is already gone though. That's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Okay. So vagabond soup. Also, yeah, this is the thing, right? You can I don't have a can. You can make the soups in a can. Look at these. All these soups, they can be made in a can now. So these are the new can recipes. This is actually horrible. 2 potatoes, it's not worth it. This one is not bad though. Oh wait, ooh, holy crap, what did they do? 1500? Man, what did they do with this? I'm so glad the vagabond soup is the lowest calorie one. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Like, it's a good way to spend carrots, maybe. It costs 6 cattails, so like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, just the ingredients are right around 1500. It doesn't seem like it. But like 6 kettles is 900 calories, right? And half broth. So you might actually be losing calories anyway by cooking this. It's fine. Anyway, let's not waste time on this. We need to make vagabond soup. So what am I missing again? I could compare it with a can, how quick it is, but I don't think it's very quick. So we need salt, broth, rabbits, blah blah blah. Let's pick all of this up. I would like to maybe store. Let me just. Oof, this is 3%. I'll keep that on me, but this is so heavy. It really weighs me down. So let's do this. And also the kettles. Okay. There. And I probably need water. Oh man, I don't have much water here. What did I do? Water, maybe birch should be stored. Rabbits, salt. I'm a little low on salt. Where's my... Am I out of salt? No, there's salt. Okay. Okay, it's all good. All good. That's a bug. What is a bug? The calories, you mean? It's. I think it's fine. 1500 for 4.04. Yeah, I mean it's kind of efficient to carry, right? It's like what? It's not that much better than kettles. I mean, bear house pies are still better, right? Bear house pies are like over 10k calories, I think. No, please. I want to store these because they clutter my cooking screen. There we go. Also, maybe this would be nice too.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
So, what those broths? Okay, just need more rabbits now. So, time to cook. Let's pick all this up. We got plenty of rabbits. Plenty of rabbits to cook. Where is my vagabond soup, please? Can I not cook it? Oh no, this bug, man. Oh, this freaking bug. Yeah, this is a bug in the current save. Oh, this sucks so much. Because you can have ruined salt. I think all the ingredients need to be ruined or not ruined. It's... Oh, I really hope they fix this. This is annoying as hell. So I can make them because salt is not ruined. It's stupid. Very stupid restriction. I'm pretty sure it's not intended. I'm totally fine if we're not allowed to use ruined food in cooking or whatever, but this is not intended. So I can't really cook anything. This is annoying. I don't have ruined salt, that's the problem. No ruined salt. So I cannot make the salt recipes. Maybe we can make Breyer house pies.
Feels like a lot of gear.
This is all ruined. Not all of it is ruined. So what do I need for a Breyer house pie? Oh no. We need oil. Oil won't be ruined. I don't think we can do this. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, well, this is not ruined, but the Termigans will be ruined without a doubt. All of the Termigans, right? We have like one that's not ruined. Two. Maybe we can do something out of those at least, but it's pretty... Yeah. It's 2 kilos of Termigans. All of the rabbit will be ruined, right? I don't think I have any rabbit that's not ruined, because I was just keeping it inside. I never had to worry about this. This is not good. Yeah, I don't think we can cook anything. That is just dumb. Okay, I'm gonna do something about that. So, flour and oil, right?
All this gear is slowing me
But it's
down.
not gonna work because the rabbit is ruined, right? We can make a bannock, wonderful. Ptarmigan pie, yes, because the ptarmigans are not ruined. But you cannot make Brayhouse pies because the rabbits are ruined. So what I'm gonna do... is despawn these and just spawned non-ruined ones because screw the bugs, can't be bothered. Okay, so we owe ourselves rabbit. 4 kilos, please. There we go. Good as new. And suddenly we can cook the Breyer house pies. Cooking 5 you can cook with ruined stuff. Well, cooking 5 is already good enough as it is, right? I don't think cooking 5 needs any more bugs. I'm fine if they make ruined food non-edible or something. Like, whatever. I'm fine with it. But it needs to be consistent. You can still cook with ruined food. It just needs to be all ruined, which is a little silly. As a restriction. So we'll just make ourselves a couple Breyer house pies. These are very costly. Can actually make more. I mean, we could, but we need more ptarmigan. I need to drop the broth, I think. I'm not really using it. It does add up a lot.
Too much stuff to carry.
This is all ruined, but these are small bits. They're just gonna be annoying to deal with. I'm just gonna take 4 more kilos of these ptarmigans here. 4 more kilos of venison. This one is not even ruined, so we can actually use it. I think it would actually be an interesting balance if they made it so that you cannot cook the recipes with ruined meat. I think it could work, but it needs to be consistent. So what am I missing again? Yeah, the ptarmigans, rabbits, only like 2 kilos. Yeah, that's good enough. Despawn these. Give myself some more ptarmigan and rabbit so that we can actually cook. Where's my Breyer spice? Why can I not make any? What am I missing?
This bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, water. Okay. We're missing water now. Okay. No, I would cook things like when half the stuff was non-renewable. I don't know, you would just need to hunt fresh. I don't think it'd be a big deal. Definitely a lot. It's more of a soft restriction, you know. So it could work. And things are not renewable. It's just, you know, you can cook it a few times, but you're gonna run out. So it's like I never even bother thinking about it when something is not renewable, because what's the point? Ruined water now. Well, there is one way to get ruined water, actually. You can get ruined water, just not on survival. You need to do it on Dark Walker. I think Dark Walker can ruin water with the toxic fog. Probably could get ruined salt as well. And all sorts of weird items. This is still cooking. What am I missing? Flour this time, okay. So where's the... okay, whatever. Let's refresh. Flour too. Why not? There. Yeah, as good as new. Never decayed. Yeah, I think this is what happened with the patch. Frankly, what did the patch even give us? Like, the festive items, right? Those are nice. But other than that, why would you patch your game? Everything is worse with the patch. There's the bug with the cooking. I'm pretty sure that was not there with the first update of Sapphire's customization, right? It was only after the patch, but I might be wrong. And also they removed Timberwolves. Well, removed Timberwolves. They nerfed the spawn so much. On the new run I did, 115 days, I've seen Timberwolves once in Coastal Highway. I spent like 80 days in Coastal out of 115 or something like that. I've seen them once. It's absolutely ridiculous. But like, you know, in Coastal it's not a big deal, but where it really was annoying is Timberwolf Mountain. It's just a joke name again. It's no longer a Timberwolf Mountain anymore. It was for 1 week, then they removed it. Frozen water would make more sense than ruined water. It's a ruined water. It's ruined water. It's like it's the toxic fog somehow ruining it. Like 0%. Still have some venison to use. So we have 2 more batches to do, but I need more oil. Okay. Yeah, there is no saving the water. It's completely ruined water. Where's the oil? There was one more. There it is. Oil. This is the last one we will make. $38 minutes, 44, blah blah blah. Let's put 2 more sticks there. Oh right, prepper pies. We could do those still. Prepper pies. Blah 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 blah. Ah, these are actually, we can even cook these legit. That's surprising. Because the ingredients don't really spoil, I think. What kind of water were we talking? You zoned out. Aw. Are you tired, Pookie? I'm kind of tired too. I've been tired ever since I came back. Oh yeah, this smell, that's kind of annoying, but what can you do? You need like 2 burdocks, I think, so... We'll need a lot of these. Let's see. What do I need? What do I still need? Oh, the oil. Shouldn't have dropped that. But I feel like we should... Okay, maybe the water, right? We have too much. Some... maybe sticks can go here or whatever. I wanted to... What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to go for the reishi mushrooms. Yeah, we don't have enough in here. Slept 10 hours. Oh, nice, Sarah. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know how much I slept. Like 8 hours, you know, normal. Somehow it's not enough. What am I still missing? There we go. Pepper spy. Okay, let's do this. I'm back to rookie stuff, you could imagine, after a whole month. It is, it is. Like, I really struggled
Barely walk with this much gear.
doing anything. I just couldn't. Wait. It's 0.3 kilos. This is 0.2. It's just wrong. This thing lies. You can't rely on this. It says 0.2, but it's actually 0.3. Interesting. Now I'm wondering how many other things are wrong. Alright, I'm gonna need like 6 more burdock. These prepper spiders are so expensive. So expensive. This is 0.3. 0.3 and doesn't smell. So what does it say about this? This also says 0.2. Yeah, that's weird. That makes me wonder if I made more vagabond soups. Why can I not make this? Reishi. What? I thought I had enough. What the oh, it's 4 each. Oh my god, okay. Let's go grab some more. Nice. I don't see anything. Oh. Like 20. 20 should be good. Alright, that's enough pepper spice. I'm just gonna put these here. Oh, why is it so small? What can I take out? Birch teas are gonna clutter my inventory. But okay. I think it's the water weighing me down. It's a lot better. So I just want some... Yeah, these broth...
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Man, this bug is so annoying. It's crazy. I can switch the pot and make a vagabond soup, but I need like non-ruined ingredients here. It's annoying. So I'll just do the same as with the rabbits. One broth.
I could eat anything right now.
1 kilo of rabbit would be nice. What is this 1 calorie rabbit doing here? Come on. Okay, whatever. This is fine. That counts as 1 kilo, I think. So I should be able to cook it now. There we go. Yeah, we can make 2. So let's see if it's as heavy as it says it is. It probably is. Right. The thingy here says what? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, where is it? Vagabond soup? No? Oh, okay, it's at the top. Never mind. 035. I'll be waiting a little bit for that. And suddenly I cannot... Oh, it's a skillet, that's why. Oh man, I'm so rusty with this. There we go. Have you had caffeine in your white intro mug yet this year? I did. I had it today. It was very nice. You didn't order any mugs, did you?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, you didn't. Oh man, this thing is so heavy. Look at it. Oh, and 688 calories. But you can put it. You can put it in here, so it's not like. No, you don't necessarily smell, but yeah. Also, I put a bit too much there, maybe, I don't know. 42. Oh, it's actually fine. It's fine. I can do this. Put some water in here. Finish this. Maybe a liter and a half in here only. And we are more or less ready to go tomorrow. Head out for an adventure. So I'll just eat, I'll drink. Do I still have any beds in here? I don't remember what I did here. I see nothing. This is the problem with safe house customization, I guess. I just don't remember my layout. I know where my beds are. I know there's a bed up here, right? We made a nice room with our bare bed, so I guess we can sleep in that one before we go. Let's eat this almost ruined one. Probably makes the most sense. After they remove the jackrabbit and moose kicks max. Well, they're gonna add more stuff very soon. Like, there's almost nothing TLD related just yet. Once they restock some more TLD merch, they will definitely announce it, you know, such as these posters. Still a blizzard or again a blizzard? I would like to go to zone of contamination now, thank you very much. Can the blizzard stop? Yeah, at least this is finished. We won't have much space for extra water, so I'll do this. Drop all the ingredients. We also want to take all of this. It's gonna add up. It's pretty heavy. Might actually have to take a freaking travoy there at this point. With all the stuff we have, can drop the oil, and it's really not exactly a game changer. And with all the stuff we have here too, yeah, this is gonna weigh us down a lot. Yeah, 62 kilos. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. But I need this food with me. Yeah, we're in Broken Railroad, so it's not a long way, but it's still a little annoying. We're like 10 kilos over. Should have probably made some like ptarmigan pies or something, you know, for carry capacity. Also, we don't really need a torch, right? That's wasted weight, really. Since we can just start fires with starting 5 easily. So I'll just dump this in here. This is all good, really. I don't think I have anything else I want to drop, so this is the stuff we're gonna take with us. Let's make sure we have like bedroll, right? Pots. Coal is there, so we'll make water there. I think I have plenty of water from the previous attempt anyway. That's not really an issue. We have most food. We could count our calories. I have like... What do I have, right? This is... Hey, even this is calories, right? This is 500 calories right here. It's only 5 calories, but we got 100 of them. So, I mean, that's still something, right? And we got like 10 of 11 of these. They're all... One of them is 100. Okay. But let's say 125, 1250. So that's like 3.5k calories with this alone. And I think the blizzard's ending. That's good. 3.5k. We already counted this and I already forgot, as usual. It was like 20k or something, right? So that's 23. This is 12 times this. This is like 25. It's almost 50k. 6 of these. 57 and cattails. 220. I think we have more than enough. We have enough food and enough everything. And also, the stuff is healing us, right? So we can even miscalculate a little bit. Sarah, quick check. Am I missing something? Am I forgetting something obvious? I hope I'm not. So what's the heavy stuff? What should I be eating first? Obviously, like the healing stuff, kind of, but we want to keep that. So kettles are actually heavier, right, than the dried meat. So maybe let me get rid of those. Let's just eat a little bit. Okay, Sarah made a checklist. So we got pots, we got bedroll, we got caffeine, and healing items, and food, right? We have everything, I guess. Yes, I have healing items. I have healing items. As soon as the new achievements came out, you got the one for traveling from DP to Standard Pass, retroactive. Yeah, I didn't get it, but I never visited Standard Pass on this run when the achievements came out, right? This was the old run, and we only played this save before Standard Pass came out, so I had no way to get it. But yeah, most of the achievements were retroactive. I think it's not a bug. When I loaded my misery save file, I got a misery achievement, for example. I imagine anyone who has... Oh, we're also taking this. Anyone who has a 1000-day run also got that achievement right away. You're still worried? Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We do have a lamp. I think this is enough. So I think it's time to go. It's time to head out. How's my clothing? Before we go. Very acceptable. Very acceptable shape. We have a weapon. So just final check if you want to leave something behind, but I don't really see, like, we could leave one bandage maybe, right? But it's not really gonna make much difference. Crampons I technically don't need, but I don't like leaving them behind. So I'm probably gonna keep them. We don't really need a camera, but I mean, it's like 0.1 kilos. Come on. We might be able to take some nice shots. So I'm not leaving that behind, and I'm definitely not leaving behind my carved figure. That is unacceptable. Dad, welcome in, welcome in.
Much longer.
Happy New Year to you too. Okay, we get some nice headwinds. Yay. I should be... I probably don't have enough deer hides here. It's the headwind, it's not the weight. Of course we get headwind. Why wouldn't we, right? And we do smell a lot though, so it would be nice if we could use the... Ooh, where is it? Sounds like it's right next to me. I don't see it. Probably up the hill as usual, but... yeah. Flashy light. We do have flashy light. Yeah. Yeah, I think the lamp as innocuous is like 0.7 almost. Should be sufficient. Oh, I hear weather change crows. Weather change crows. So what are we getting? Definitely not snowfall. I think we're getting fog. Not bad. So no more headwind. So very well-timed fog, I would say. But yeah, I mean, it's still slowing us down a little bit. I think this is a good place to use the travois for a bit. Store all the smelly stuff. I think it's mostly this. Oh, right. And this is just one. I cannot store that anywhere. That sucks. There we go. Got all the fartatory Polaroids and mapping didn't pop. It's not about Polaroids. Yeah, you need to visit the vistas, right? It did work for me. I didn't even have all the Polaroids collected. Oh, there's Mr. Bear. Wonder if he smelled me. I think he does smell me. Yeah. To take a different road. I don't feel like dealing with him right now. And there was also that achievement that popped up for everyone, right? The flask one. That one was bugged. I'm not sure if they fixed it yet, but you used to just get it by, I think, finding one flask or picking up one flask and then just like going through a bunch of loading screens. And yeah, the gun variants too, if you played on lower difficulties. I did get it off stream when I was messing around. It popped up for me, but you don't get it on lower normally. But yeah, I still got it like without collecting the variants themselves. Map the vistas, should double check, pretty sure you got them all in each of the 3 areas. Yeah, maybe one of the vistas you didn't actually like, you know, map the vista. Sometimes it's very picky on where you stand. So just make sure you didn't just like map the area, but the entire vista. I know I had issues finding one vista in Standard Pass. I was specifically very choosy on where you stand. The one above cabin B. And yeah, I'm not sure, like, once we get this, we're gonna go back to the Trader Loper, but once we finish that, it's not gonna be very long. I have like 20-25 days until it's been 100 days since the trader showed up, and that's where I want to stop. I'm not sure what's next, because I don't know if I want to go back to the old Magnons only run. I'm just not feeling it right now, you know. I've been thinking of starting some new run.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
But not sure. Like I was thinking of a new. Oh, the wolf is back. I don't like this wolf. Also, he's acting really weird. We have to deal with him somehow. Oh, hold on. He will not come here. That's good. Mister? Woo! Wow, that's that wolf is walking over a car. He doesn't care. See, obviously that was not intended. See? Oh my god. Okay. Well, if we get a struggle, we get a struggle. I cannot run away from this guy because I'm too heavy. But we have a cougar knife. We have what, 46% protection. So I don't think it's even possible to die if we gotta struggle. Like, not from one struggle. It's not gonna happen. we have a couple 100% of condition in our backpack from all the pies. We get a struggle. We get a struggle. Yeah. Archery 5. I know. But against black wolves, it's sometimes not enough. Black wolves are the worst. And we could finally get more timber wolves in some other regions, and they nerf it after 1 week. That's the biggest disappointment from the new update for me. I loved that first week of Timberwolf Mountain and Coastal Highway. It felt perfect, the balance between Black Walls and Timberwolves. There was a little bit of each, you know. The only other region that was kind of like that was Standard Pass, but Standard Pass works differently because it has like, you know, it has Timberwolves always in one section of the map and Black Walls in the other one. But Timberwolf Mountain and Coastal, they were like more random, so you didn't know what to expect. It felt very nice. But now it's like, you just prepare for Black Walls. And if you get Timberwolves, that's just like, it's never gonna happen again on the run probably. With how rare they are, so... why even, you know, why even think about it as a possibility? It's just know that they can be there, but most likely not gonna spawn. But yeah, we're too heavy from Christmas weight. All the Christmas food is weighing us down. Oh yeah, and I run into the Summit Wolf off stream. Too bad I didn't do that on stream. Like, I knew there were wolves on Summit, but I didn't know there was one in the plane. Man, that one scared the hell out of me. If I didn't have a lit torch, that would definitely... it would definitely get me. Like the Timby pack on the ice. Me too, it was actually super convenient. Like, I've been doing 100 days of trading on that other run, right? And it's just so much walking between Misanthropes and Quonset, and there's like nothing there, you know? There's just that one bear, and you kill it and you're fine for like 50 days. And there's that area exactly between Quonset and Misanthropes, it has nothing right now. There's wolves like not too far away on both sides, but that area is like completely dead. I've been walking that for almost 100 days now on that run. Almost every night, because I just do a lot of trading. And it's always just, you know, it's just walking on a flat surface and absolutely nothing there. It's actually very boring to go back and forth. Like, even if there were black walls, you know, like anything, that area feels very, very dead right now. There are wolves there, it's so scary. Not where I walk. Or maybe I'm just like insanely unlucky, but in 100 days I have not seen wolves there. There are wolves like closer to Quonset. And there are wolves where the bear is, you know, on that side. Even Timberwolves, that's where Timberwolves can still be. If you get really lucky to spawn them. But the area between those two is just like completely dead. And I did pick the Big Cat Killer feat on that run too. So even during Auroras I can just walk back and forth and the Aurora wolves don't spot me, you know, from far away or anything. So that does help too, of course. All those clip-worthy moments we missed. It was actually not that much, it was just that Summit Wolf. The run was a lot of walking, you know, a lot of walking overnight. That's what I found that is really like annoying about Trader. I hope they let us move the radio. Like, you just need to have the radio in Misanthropes for trading. It's so painful that there's no radio there. It's just unnecessary, right? Like, Trader is very powerful. F-bomb? No, it was freaking. Trader is very powerful. But if they want to make it less powerful, they should like regulate it via prices, not making us walk the same walk over and over for longer, I think. Need to actually look where you go and what you do once you get back to trading. Yeah, I'll show you. I mean, maybe there's wolves there, but I've never seen them there. It could be something with how the wolf spawns change. Maybe something is not working properly, you know? Because like, people have been saying they've seen Timberwolves and whatnot. I've seen them once. Most of that run was like sitting in Coastal. I must have like 70 days survived in Coastal. It's like 115-day run. And most of it is coastal highway. And I spent like 20 days in Timber of Mountain. That was kind of my early game location, you know, crafting the Barricos, the Cougar wrap, and all of that. And I've seen a Timber of Pack once in all that time, so it's just weird. Definitely seen them a lot more before the patch. I know they nerfed them, but it just seems extreme. Or something is wrong, you know, with the way they refresh. Amount of trades per night or per a certain time period. Yeah, I don't know what's up with multiple trades per night actually, because I stopped doing that. I noticed that my items don't refresh. Like when I do a second trade, when I try to set up a second trade in the same night, I can just select the items I didn't pick up in the previous trade. I don't get new items anymore. But sometimes it works. I don't know what's going on. Like I know sometimes it works. Like before, you know, when I was still streaming it in December, I could do multiple trades at night and it worked. So I don't know what changed. Why it doesn't work for me anymore. Trading prices vary, so you can never be sure what he wants for a certain item. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Like, you know, the prices could or the items could have like certain values, right? Hidden values. Like caffeine pills would be very valuable, like 100, whatever, 100 some abstract currency. Coffee could be like 50. Flour could be like 20, it's more common, okay. And then you have something like, I don't know, like the t-shirts, right? Color t-shirts, the decorations could be like 10, and so on. And it could just somehow choose random items, yeah. And it could even be like that the items would be mostly the same, right? Like the trader would simply want a lot of spray paint on one night, and most of the trades would require spray paint. Some of them would not pay, perhaps. Stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, like I like the trader the way it is. Of course, they could improve it further. What they need to change are some prices for sure. Some stuff is definitely still too expensive, and some stuff is definitely too cheap. So they could rework that. And I would like to see a few more items as currencies. Yeah, spray paint would be a rare currency, right? Because you don't get that many spray paints, and most people don't really use them. So if you could get like a pack of matches for spray paints, that would be really nice. You know, spray paint is renewable from Beachcombing. Though now that I think about it, I haven't seen spray paint in a long time from Beachcombing. Maybe they removed it. I don't know if I've seen spray paint on the beach on the current patch. I don't know if I can get past this guy. Maybe we should line up our shots instead. This is a little bumpy as a terrain. I don't like this. Okay. Luckily he aligned. He was very nice. He could have done a lot worse stuff there. I'm glad the pathing worked out. Archery 5, yeah. It's getting dark. Let's use our travois here, actually. It's not in a bad shape. Will help us move faster. And yeah, ooh, is it the same one? Better be. I think fur firewood is a little too important of a currency now, especially since you also need it for safe house customization. Like, I actually am really enjoying having to hunt all that firewood. It feels very fresh, having to forge a hatchet and and go chop wood in the middle of nowhere. That's something I never thought I would be doing. So I kind of like it, but Fur specifically is a bit too used. I would feel like I would like some more cedar traits. And also some more, especially dried hides. I noticed dried hides are mostly used for ammunition, and you cannot trade it on interloper, which makes dried hides a little low value for trading on interloper. I found myself not really trading for hides very often. Will we need this? I mean, I can take one, but we're gonna go to third floor right away. I probably won't really explore anything, so whatever. Heading to FA, almost where we are a bit ahead. Feels like you are stuck in me, Hunted Part 3. Oh yeah, Hunted Part 3. We're gonna get it after Wintermute at some point. I'm looking forward to that too. Gonna be nice to have a nice challenge, a new challenge. Now that you got a heavy hammer, feeling confident in about 120 matches trade. Hell yeah, Sarah. I'll show you how I'm doing the trading. I can do, now that I'm set up, I spent like 40 or 50 days of the round setting up, right? I loaded most of the world. I haven't really loaded entire HRV, and I haven't been to Broken Railroad or Far Territories, but every other region I looted pretty thoroughly. I got a couple thousand rose hips. I got all the maple saplings, because those are really good for trading, right? Maple saplings are coffees. Every single maple sapling you find, it's a coffee. Or a whetstone. Those are probably the most interesting trades. Personally, I very much prefer coffees. You can always just go for a tool repair run to Blickenlead or Blackrock to a milling machine and just spend scrap metal. I feel like the maple is better spent on coffees, but yeah, I think it's a preference. And the rose hips are, it's caffeine pills and a bunch of other stuff, right? What else needs almost everything that's good needs plants. Matches needs plants too, right? Not many, but it adds up. If you buy 120 every night, that's what I've been doing. Whatever, let's pick it up here. It does add up pretty quickly. I should probably check on... Look at these, how quickly they decay. Down to 80%. Yeah, that's the problem. They decay so quickly, you cannot actually keep the soup for very long in the flask. 106 gold from Cinder Hills to Quons. That was the easiest thing you've ever done. Yeah, Travoy is amazing. I think it's very much worth keeping in your inventory as a tool. It's like 1 kilo, right? I wouldn't use it all the time, but when you need to move a lot of stuff, it's super useful. I think it's a little underused. A lot of people just don't use it. It does reduce your mobility. You cannot use a lit torch. I didn't like it much on Misery when I played Misery. Like, I made a Travoy and I gave up on it pretty quickly. Renewable carrots and potatoes for recipes. All these recipes are not enough. Would be strange for a guy on a boat to provide them though. Yeah, like... Those are not renewable. Rose hips are not renewable. And also cans of peaches are not renewable, right? I'm not sure if I like it or dislike it, to be honest. Because it does limit the recipes somewhat, which is not bad. Right now, there's only 2 recipes that are renewable that are actually, like, amazing, right? One of them is Vagabond Soup. Very easy to make and heals you. It's just crazy good. And also Breyer House Pies, both of which I just made. And everything else is just very limited, but...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I would love to see renewable pemmican bars, frankly. Pemmican bars are great. They're probably the second best of the newer recipes. They're actually one of the better recipes, for sure, but... the fact they're not renewable, it makes them, you know... not so interesting to me on, like, a long run. Like, my main run. I'm like, okay, cool, they exist. They give good bonuses, but I know I cannot keep making them forever anyway. How many matches did you manage to get in the end? I don't know, I'm still under 5k. We can check, we might be able to do it today, like... We're just gonna get this achievement. Probably gonna be like an hour or 2. Then we're gonna hop onto Trader Loper and we're gonna do some accounting. I don't know how much stuff I have. Let's see. Recipe food degrades way too quickly. Yeah, yeah, it does. It would be cool if in the flask it degraded slower or something like that. So many stories from people who died on misery carrying Travoy. Yeah. I don't like it on misery, but it was mostly because on misery I felt like I needed to have a lit torch all the time. But I think now with all these updates, the game got a lot easier, really, with safe house customization, the meat curing boxes, all this new warm clothing, right? Wolfskin pants, the cougar head wrap, and the heat packs, vitamin C pills, caffeine pills. I think the pills are actually not on misery or something, which is fair. Like, they're insanely strong. But the rest is, as far as I know. So it's gonna make misery actually more playable. I think I kind of like it. Now look at this Bashmigan just strolling through. Almost wanna take the shot. Ah. Volimar, welcome, and maybe he hits all the islands. Yeah. Wish we knew more about the trader. I thought we would find out more, but I already maxed the trust twice between 2 runs, and yeah. Heard all the stuff he has to say. He actually has some unique dialogue when you have negative trust. I think that's stuff a lot of people did not hear when I was messing around with it. But yeah, he doesn't really tell you anything special. Thank you for the Lorexet. Where does Mr. Sutherland get all his other stuff from? Does he have a supplier on the mainland? Well, he said he was like sailing all over, but I think that was before, you know. Like he said he was in all oceans. It is obviously not his boat, because he says he cannot deal with the current or something. What's this guy doing here? Go. Okay. Wonder what will be available on custom Loper. I think it's the same as Loper. Plus maybe rifle cleaning kits, as usual. That's like the rarest item I've seen from the trader. He almost never has those rifle cleaning kits. I mean, on Loper he will never have them, right? But I was just messing around, trying to science the trader a little bit. And they're super expensive. Like, you could buy a new rifle almost for what he wants for the rifle cleaning kit. I think the cleaning kit should cost the same as whetstones. It doesn't make any sense that they are so much more expensive. They cost like 4 maple saplings or something and 3 birch saplings, if I remember correctly. Kind of like same as the flask, I think. You know, the flask you buy. With the flask it makes sense, but like with a rifle cleaning kit, it just depletes way too quickly. Yeah, it's exactly the same as this flask, right? But the flask lasts you ages. I mean, this is 97 and we've been playing, I don't know, 100 plus days maybe? We're close to 100 days since we got the flask. So, yeah. How do I get up again? Can I get from here? We're probably gonna deploy the Travoy here. This looks too steep. I don't remember. But I went the wrong way. I might not be able to get up. Need to remember to put on subtitles when you speak to him next. Yeah. Make sure you don't miss anything. They should totally change some prices, you agree? Yes, yes. The biggest offender are still matches. But some things are too expensive, too, without a doubt. Ew, 35. That is not great. So how much smelly stuff do I have? Is it really just the vagabond soup? I mean, I could even eat it if I needed to. You'll miss your proper flight, gonna be ruined. Might even spawn one more. I really hope the trader will be able to repair stuff for us. I think he should be able to repair flasks. I'm glad flasks are renewable now. That's, you know, step in the right direction. But man, flasks and the ballistic vest, they should be repairable somehow. Maybe he should just give us some special item, you know, you can find anywhere. I don't know. What do you need to repair a freaking flask? It depends on the flask,
I'm
right?
not sure I can
Like in
carry
theory,
much
it should
more.
be able to. It should be possible to repair a flask easily. It depends on the flask. For the vest, it's a little more complicated, but I just really don't like that it's non-renewable, so I don't really like using the vest too much. Then again, the main use of the vest right now seems to be fighting the cougar, especially early. Late game, you don't even need it. I didn't really use it on this run, other than testing it out. But I think it's very good early. Yeah, like on the trader run that I was doing, I actually used it quite a bit. Kill like 4 cougars, get some hides down. Fix the flasks and Bleaken or Blackrock, yeah. I'm glad that we have more reason to go to both now, right? Blackrock now has the vest. I mean, it always had the vest, but the vest is more useful. And the noisemakers are actually very good against the cougar now. They did rework the cougar a little bit in the patch. They didn't even tell us. So I got a nasty surprise when I fought it off stream. I got lacerations for the first time because he behaved differently. I shot him every time, but he stopped doing the glancing blow after the third attack or fourth attack. That's kind of what he does now. Like, if you shoot him too many times and he doesn't die, it gives you lacerations anyway. Which I kind of like. It makes him a bit more dangerous. But I don't know. It is kind of crazy that they changed it without saying anything. I think it's because they were already on vacation basically, so they just made the update. They didn't really bother with the patch notes. Okay, I think we should be fine now. How would you fix a vacuum still in a flask? I have no clue. I have no clue. Ideally, the trader should just be able to repair a flask. Like it would be easy to do, right? Just make a trade for a flask. Just call it repair a flask. And he will ask for one insulated flask and some items on top of it, and he will just give you 100% flask. Like, it'll be very easy to implement, I think. It's basically just a flask trade that requires a flask. That's what it would be. And of course some payment on top of it. Ideally some charcoal. I want more charcoal trades, please. I really like that marine flares now cost charcoal. Actually, all of the items from the category, except matches, seem to cost charcoal. You can buy a flashlight and a lantern too. Not on Interloper. But, you know, you can buy both flares, matches, flashlight, and lantern, and they cost charcoal. Besides some other items. I think it's great, because charcoal... Oh, whoops. It's very, very plentiful. So it's nice to have another use for it. I wouldn't mind if matches cost charcoal on top of what they already cost, but it would have to be like a lot of charcoal, right? Like, make it cost like 60 charcoal per pack. Charcoal is very easy to get, but you would have to transport it. It wouldn't make them much more expensive, but I would like some more uses for charcoal. I like the charcoal trades and the tinder trades. Like, when we get to rid of items that we just tend to pile up and not use, I'm very fond of that. Very fond of those trades. Tinder, charcoal, and also spray paints if those were a trade. But yeah, as I said, I'm not sure if spray paint is renewable anymore, at least not in the same amounts. Like, you can still find it. Why did I leave this in here? Okay, I think it was because I was too heavy when I was leaving the last time. We might take it with us, why not? Marine flares rare from beachcombing? Not really, not really. Yeah, you can get them pretty often from beachcombing, so... The marine flare trade is actually not that great. But I feel like it's not overpriced, it's just that matches are too cheap right now, so... it's hard to justify buying the marine flare. Matches have to be definitely more expensive than the flare. And then you could choose, you know, you could like make a cheaper trade for a flare or get the matches. Because you can use the flare as a fire starter too, besides other stuff. I always get excited when you find the marine flare. Me too, yeah, they're a nice, very nice find. I still have the chemical boots. Like, they're not super rare. Anything that spawns freely on the ground is not rare. And that's what I consider, like, properly renewable, right? Stuff you find from containers, you can theoretically renew it, and that's really most items, but... On Loper, most containers will be empty, right? So you can find all sorts of stuff. You can find stump removers, you can find aviator hats, you can find peaches, you can find tomato soups, but you don't find them just on the ground when beachcombing, so they're extremely rare from beachcombing. Like, you will almost never find them, so, you know, they're like, they're effectively not renewable to me, even though you can find them. Ooh, I saw that wolf over there in the fog. Actually, he saw me too. Prefer not spending my bow condition on this guy. Oh my god, there's a whole pack ahead of me, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, please. Yeah, they're always running the wrong way. I might just have to kill them. It's already after me. Okay. Fine. I hate when they do that. Please. Good thing these guys have lower health. Oh my god. 1 bar of smell. This is the region where Big Cat Killer is super useful, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna eat it. I don't care, it heals me. I need some calories. We have so much healing food. Let's just not smell. Also 12% Travoy. I need to just bring what I got over here, and I'm gonna pick up the Travoy. We won't need it anymore. Oh, right. Well, I need to somehow get it all down the elevator. So we're gonna climb up and down twice. That shouldn't be a problem with improvised crampons. Read a rumor this bow has plus 30 damage versus crafted one. It's 25% more damage. I did test the bow and manufactured arrows. It does have more damage, which sounds amazing on paper, but it really doesn't make that much difference, because it's not that it's a bad buff, right? Like, plus damage is some of the best stuff you can get. But the problem is that the regular bow and arrows are already kind of high damage, so you're not really gaining much. The only interesting thing I found, but you also need manufactured arrow for it, I think. It doesn't work with simple arrows. You need to combine both of them. But the interesting thing is that you can one-shot moose if you have bushcraft bow and manufactured arrows. A neck shot is a guaranteed kill with archery 5. Where the hell am I? I saw the concentrator there. Should be pretty close. So yeah, one-shotting moose is pretty cool, but that's about it. It does help against the cougar a little bit, you know, makes it easier to kill the cougar. That's everything. Against wolves, it makes like 0 difference, really. And against bears, it wasn't particularly interesting. Like, the headshots are still the same. I think it might help in like, neck shots a little bit, but... Overall, I just don't find the bushcraft bow that much of an upgrade. But I think I... Oh, another one. I think I still prefer it. Oh! Oh, mother fricker.
Starting to weigh me down.
We broke the travois. Okay, whatever. Let's go. That travois is just gonna stay here forever. That's one weird thing about the travois. It's never gonna disappear. It's like a permanent rock cache there. We couldn't have gotten to 0, right? I think under certain percentage the travois has a chance of breaking or something like that. That's probably what happened. Because we had like 12% the last time I checked it. Not sure what happened. Now we have a lot of smell though, so I'm expecting wolfies to come my way very soon. I need to get to this place over here. I'm just gonna drop all the smell. Drop all the weight. Then we think about what next. I should have stopped in a cave before doing this, because we have some cabin fever accumulated from all the cooking in Hunting Lodge. So we might be getting cabin fever sooner than expected. Is there a cave nearby anywhere? Not really, right? All the caves are far. We have used the transfer pass one. Too late now. Or this bow can break at 50%. I heard it too. I haven't tested when it breaks. It might be the case, yeah. That does make it a lot less interesting, but... Yeah, as I was saying, I still prefer this bow, I think, over the regular bow. But the only reason is that it requires birch instead of maple. I find birch a lot less valuable now with the current trader balance. Maybe eventually it will change, but like right now, maples are way more useful for trading, so I consider them much more valuable. So I'd rather spend 2 birch saplings to craft a bow that also decays slower per shot than to spend maples, because each maple I spend, that's a tin of coffee or a whetstone I could have had instead. But there is no interesting trades for birch saplings right now. Litas, welcome in, happy new year. But yeah, the sapling cost is the only reason I prefer the bushcraft bow, I think. Otherwise I would probably use the survival bow. The damage is nice on paper, but it just doesn't make enough difference, sadly, because of how powerful the regular bow is already. Like, that's already such a great weapon. What I would love to see is if they nerfed... It wouldn't have to be the bow, but more so the arrows, you know? If they nerfed the bow and arrows against the cougar at least. So, like, if you wanted to kill it early, it would be very hard. With bow and arrows, and you would have to get the manufactured arrows or the bushcraft bow or something to kill it much more easily. That would be great, because that way you wouldn't be able to get the cougar stuff very early. 42%, yeah, I guess it's true then. Oh yeah, that's another downside of the bow. It's definitely got its downsides. I think it could still be interesting, but yeah. I'm gonna leave these boots here. I'm not really gonna need them inside. So I need to drop a bunch of more stuff. Where am I gonna drop it? Let me leave this. And Store the cure. Oh my god. Where is he? That's so close. I think there's something with the audio. He's not even that close. Yeah, the audio is just messed up since one of the new updates. They sound so much closer now. It scares me every time. Sounded like he was like right next to me or something. Ugh. Come on. This is not enough. Almost there. Few more things need dropping. Few more pies. Okay. I don't want to get heavy just before going, but this is probably fine. Let's go through the building over here. Can I break while you're carrying it, or does it happen upon dropping? I don't even know. I don't even know. It happened when I dropped it. This time, but maybe it was a coincidence. It looks like it can break under a certain limit. I thought you could wear it down until 0%. I never really repaired the Trevoy or worry about it below 25% because each time you repair it, it's like plus 75% condition, but yeah, went a bit too far now, I guess. Can get Plesk out of him at max level, yeah. Why am I heavy? This is exactly what I was worried about. Holy crap. Okay, let's eat a little bit. To be under the limit. Oh. Yes. Let's quickly climb down. And then we can do the screamy. You'll partake in the sinking, really, but then you would lose your chances at keeping his big boat, Sarah. Would you really want that? I'm shocked. Oh, this is taking ages. Come on. There's a long shaft.
Not sure why I feel.
That
so
didn't feel
tired.
right. In the darkness, wasn't aware where I was at all. Felt repairing it, so it can be better to just make a new one if you have the time. Yeah, but that costs maple saplings. That's the problem with the. Oh, there's all my water. Okay, I think we actually have enough water. That's my main problem with the Travoy, with making a new one. Why can I not do this? There we go. I don't know why I couldn't put 100 there on the first attempt, but oh, how about I store some more stuff here? I just need to go grab more items up top, so the more I can store, the better. Okay, don't really need a flashlight now. We can put the pots in here. That's 2 kilos right there. Well, we can already set up the bedroll. 20 kilos. Maybe store like hex. So definitely never letting go of the knife. Or, yeah, the flask. Okay, fine. We need the knife, we need the lantern, and we need the bow, just in case anything happens.
So tired.
Tired, and we only have 10 kilos. Ugh, that's annoying. You know, I might actually take... I might actually use some caffeine pills for this, or coffee or something. Let me keep a couple of these, because I don't want to go back and forth like a million times. It'll be annoying as hell. You don't think he'll ever let you on his boat? Yeah, you have to swim there and steal it, I guess. That's what you gotta do. I don't see where I'm going. So we're gonna focus on the white dot. Where's my white dot? That should be floor 2. That's the white dot. Maybe I should rest here. Where is the ledge? There it is. Yeah, let's rest up real quick. Water pile reminds you of 3K rosy pile. Yeah, because of how round it is, right? I don't see anything. Where am I? We don't want to fall down the shaft, right? Apparently that's possible, so... Also, we're gonna need some coal, maybe, but we can get it on the bottom floor. It's fine. Carry the skulls of my enemies. Yeah, those skulls are never live in my inventory. They are cursed skulls. No way to drop them. Okay, that's floor 1, I guess. Yep. Oh, we even have some coal here, but I don't think we'll have the capacity for that. The sound changed. The humming stopped. That's interesting. Never realized the sound would change. I was looking for the white dot, but the area just sounded differently when I climbed out of the mine. Do you see anything right now, or just climbing blindly? I'm just climbing blindly, you can't see anything. Yeah, it's too dark, but it doesn't matter. What you need is the dot in the middle of your screen. That's how you know you're on the ledge. The weather's changing. So yeah, that elevator is totally climbable at night. A little annoying, but it's doable. I'm gonna re-enter. Why can't you just leave me alone? I have anything on the ground here. Oh, I mean, this would be coffee if we traded it in, but we're not really gonna go to coastal on this run, I think. Ooh, 5 saplings. I love how they're lying here. Yeah, I think I found the maple grove here. That's why they're just sitting here. Skewering them. Totally forgot about them. Well, we won't need them in the mine. It's gonna come when I pick this up, though. It's all... yeah, I think we'll need some... Oh, we'll definitely need some caffeine or stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I can even take 2. That's the problem. I probably cannot. Never tried. This is just so much. Can't be bothered carrying it again. This is all we need. It's like he was waiting when my radial was open with the bark. That was weird. Let me get inside first. Like, we're not even that heavy. It's just... We can't climb. And I think dropping items down the shaft is not that easy. And it's not impossible, we could try it, but... It's, you know, it's completely... It's like a perfect cliff. It's not a natural one. So there's no overhang like in most of the other cliffs. Can I get through here? No. Trying to avoid that wolf and the poison area here. This poison area is so annoying right here. I just want to get to the door, you know. I don't want to deal with the poison. I don't feel like taking off my shoes, but I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. Yeah. This little bit here, I wish it was not here. It's... ugh. Why? Acceptable Bray House pie. Yeah, just acceptable. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I don't really want to go any further. But oh, we need to drop so much. I don't have like 5 liters of water. That's a part of it. Ah, it works. It works. I'll scroll all the way down for this. There we go. Yeah, almost there, almost there. What's heavy? I can't really drop this. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. A bear coat, right? That works. And... I don't know. Anything, really. This is too small. I'm just gonna drop another bear coat, like what the hell. There we go. That was much easier. Love the way they describe the food items. Yeah, it's acceptable. It'll do. It'll do for our purposes. Wonder what Gordon Ramsay would think of that Breyer House pie. Yeah, with all that ruined meat we used to cook it. Probably tastes like brick or something. Oh no. Did it get stuck somewhere? That didn't go quite as planned. Okay, we'll just use the frickin' caffeine pill. Fine. You win game. I can still drop the water, I think. Let's use one caffeine pill. Oh, apparently that's enough to unsprain us. That's actually pleasantly surprising. Just one pill. These pills are so crazy, like... just instantly got like 25% of my fatigue back. Golden, welcome in. Open the stream. Did you drop something in the crack? No, I just dropped items down the shaft and they didn't drop all the way down. I think they got stuck on the floor below or something like that. I dropped bear coats because they were heavy and they just were not there. I couldn't be bothered to climb back up because I was exhausted, so I'm just gonna do this way. Oh yeah, this time we didn't drop anything, so that's fine. Okay, so our 25 days start now. So we are what? We are pretty much exactly midnight. Pretty much exactly midnight day 662. So it's until day 687. 687, we can actually mark it down. Midnight. And let's not waste too much fuel. I'm gonna get a bunch of coal with me, just in case we need to make some more water, but I think we have enough. Then we can do the screening and then we start the achievement. No, this is without settled mind. It's without settled minds. Just wanna do it the hard way. I have everything I need. I guess we'll find out. If we fail the second time, I'm just gonna do it with settled mind. But I don't know what run I would pick settled mind in. Like, it's a good fit, but I just don't like picking it because I'd rather deal with cabin fever manually. It's not that bad in my opinion. Where's all the coal? I need coal. Okay, so we're suffocating. There's my coal. Let me just do a circle here. Pick up as much coal as I can. Like, this might be enough. We probably don't need too much. We can always do it later, right? Let's not over-prepare on this. We have so much water here from our previous attempt. Food, pills, water, fuel to get out. Yeah, we're gonna do a check before we start. Let me just go back where my supplies are. How can you survive 20 days without sleeping with cabin fever? Well, you can always pass time by harvesting this, right? That's a way to pass time even when you have cabin fever. And yeah, you won't be able to sleep, but we have the caffeine pills, we have coffee, we have healing items. I brought like 50 kilos of items here. The only thing I'm slightly worried about are calories, but we're going to eat cured meat and kettles first, because those don't heal us. And then if we're low on calories, we can somehow manage probably with the healing food. We'll do a quick check, like how much calories we spent, right? So we can actually start counting now. We have kettles. We're gonna eat kettles first, and remember how much more we need. So this should be more than enough water. I'm just gonna pick up all the food I have, I guess, and see where we get. So let me take all the food I have in here. Let's take all the food. I can keep the tools there for now, whatever. Maybe this will be useful. Stems, maybe they will be useful, but that's like a last resort thing. This, more cattails, all the pills, of course, and all the birch. So we should have enough stuff, in theory. We're just gonna sleep through this while we still can. And where's my bedroll? Where's the bedroll? So, how much do I even have? Cattails. Where are the cattails? Why are they at the bottom? It's C. Is this all? Oh my god, this is all C. Unbelievable that C is... That's still not alphabetical. The CA. That's not alphabetical. What the frick? Oh, okay, it was from the back. Okay, got it. So 126 is what we start. I'm gonna note that down. 126 cattails. Oh, we already started here. Okay, fine. Whatever. And we need to spend more time until midnight. And we'll see what we get. You would really want, if you ever do custom run where you can have 5 feeds. You're not doing it right now.
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
I thought you had 5 feeds on your current run. You started a new stalker run to hunt for the new achievement. You took settled mine just for this achievement. Yeah, it's the most pain-free way. But this is my long run, so I still have my own original feeds. And I got the rifle achievement already. I still need to get the memento achievement somehow, because that's the only achievement that didn't trigger. Like, I have all the mementos on this run, but the achievement didn't unlock, so I'll have to do it on a fresh run, sadly. Yeah, I have 51, but apparently 51 is not 12, so I didn't get the achievement. So I'm actually gonna pass time now. I'm not gonna sleep. I know I'll take some condition damage, but it's fine. I need to know how many calories I'm gonna consume. So I wanna get like 12 hours past, and then we'll see. Let's do 6 and 6. After the first day, we'll do the screening. But let's figure out how many calories do I really need. I have efficient machines, so that should help us a little bit. Helga, welcome in. Happy New Year. How's it going? Shouldn't you eat only before the sleep? Would be easier.
Feeling so
Maybe,
drained.
maybe. Yeah, I just want to figure out my daily intake if I'm passing time, because eventually we'll have to do this. So we had like 1600 calories or something before. Let's go until noon now. Maybe when you break down stuff, the calories are actually different. I'm not sure. So this is what we'll be doing when we have cabin fever. Right now it's not necessary, but let's just simulate it. I don't know if I'm getting hungrier doing this. We actually might. Okay, we're right around noon here. Ooh, and we got glimmer fog. So it's time to eat, drink a little bit. We already passed 12 hours. Let's do like 10 cattails. You can get most of the new achievements in your longest run. Wait, did the 1000 day achievement not trigger on that run? Because that would suck if it didn't. We're in bed until 12, then you had some errands. Now you're waiting for your nieces. They are staying the night with you. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's all about the cabin fever. Without settled mind, it's a little trickier, but still doable. It's just we already tried this in December, and then I screwed up big time. I forgot I would lose condition from being tired, so now I came prepared with these caffeine pills. I think we'll be fine. It should be just enough. Also more healing food. So that's 12. We ate 10 kettles so far, have about the same amount of calories as before. Let's do some more time passing. I did have good holidays, yeah. I had much better December than I will have January, because now I have to work. It's so hard to go back to work after a month of holidays. Oh, already? Oh yeah, this is not helping us. That's a very early cabin fever. So early, in fact, that I'm considering leaving after this test. We're just gonna cure it first to get some easy 5 days in. Like that's first day and we're already getting cabin fever. We had it accumulated from Broken Railroad. So I probably wanna go. Yeah, we can cut it here. So we ate. Let me eat like 3 more, maybe. Okay, that's about the same amount we had. So this is 18 hours. So we ate what? 13 kettles in 18 hours. I'm just gonna do it now, right? So that's like 17 kettle, 17.3. That's 150 calories. So we need like 2.6k calories. Let's round it up to 3k so that we are sure we are fine. So if we need 3k calories, that's 75k, pretty much what we expected, right? 75k calories. So now we need to count our calories. So we have 113, 150. That's like 17k. Oh, this is so annoying to count, please. Oh. Okay, so that's 2 and this is 5. That's 12, 17, 22, 27, 32, 37. Okay, we have 37 times 900. That's 33 plus about 17k, right? So that's 50k. That's only 2/3 of what we need. And this is like 125 times 6, okay. 56 or something like that. Then we got the Briar House pies, 10 of these. Okay, we have enough. We have definitely enough. So that's good. Got an error watching your 35 stream watch streak. Well, GG. Anyway. Okay, so we're leaving. We're leaving. We're gonna go to a cave. What even is the nearest cave here? This is so freaking annoying right now.
This gear's starting to slow me
I'm
down.
leaving all the smelly food in here. All the heals, whatever. Just gonna take the kettles or something with me. Store this cured meat. Store this all. We'll take some water with us. It's just gonna be back and forth. I don't really need as many kettles anyway, right? We'll keep some. Let's store like 70 or something. Gonna be a lot lighter now. Store the coal here. Maybe keep 2, just in case. Keep some as emergency maybe. Okay, 31 kilos, it's not bad. I could sleep for a couple hours to make it out, you know, climb out. Unless I can drop something else. Couple arrows, extra, sewing kit, this. I just dropped the film. I know it's not very heavy though. Flask. There we go. We're actually fine. We're actually fine this way. So yeah, we'll start this again when we come back. There we go. There's the 35 stream streak. Okay, so we're gonna go now. But yeah, let's do the screeny first. Cave about boss's settlement. Yeah, there's one there. I was thinking of the one like near Bear Cave, but that's all the way around the mountain. None of them are very close, unfortunately. Anyway, let's do the screeny. I guess boss's settlement is probably the most pain-free. Nothing is very close anyway. No way around it. Sucks that we already have so much accumulated. We could probably still do it anyway, but you know, let's just play it safe. So that was a Stalker screeny, right? Stalker screeny. Maybe this. Alright, emote only on. I have 10 seconds to think. Region and location. What about the long passage? Not sure which long passage you mean. You can start guessing now. Keeper's Pass North? Nope. What do you mean no? I mean no. HRV by Prepper Cache Bunker. Sarah, GG. Wow, HRV expert. Yes, this is Lonely Cave in HRV. We're basically looking at the bunker. It's just below the hill. Wow. Wow, Sarah. Nice one. I can trying to remember the name of it. You don't need to know the name, right? If you describe it, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's called Lonely Cave, I think. Anyway, well, I think I turned on auto walk, so let's just get out. Can't believe we already got cabin fever. That was pretty quick. I think the game doesn't want me getting this achievement. Can you auto walk on a rope? Oh, you cannot. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But it's basically pressing the same button as walking forward. auto walk on a rope. I meant, you know, auto climb. But you cannot. Climbing takes a while when you're exhausted. But I guess I shouldn't be complaining, at least we are safe from falling with improvised crampons. I might rest on this ledge just to play it safe. I think we can make it up, but why risk it, you know? Why risk it? Let's rest up a little bit. Yeah, we're almost rested. It's because the sprint penalty that kind of helps us. We have to rest less. Probably not intended, but that's how it is. Okay, this looks kind of Aurora A. Oh, we're getting an Aurora, I think, unless it's still Glimmer Fog. So, Boss's Settlement is a better option, I think. Then again, we're exhausted, so we can always pop the caffeine pills for that. That's a problem. We're probably fine. I was thinking of grabbing the chemical boots for the trip. Probably... Oh, actually a lot of light. Ah, right, yeah, this is the one way. Don't I have a pry bar here? Hold on. Let me check. Because if I have a pry bar here, that's a simple solution, right? Supposed to blizzard on Monday. You're excited, not going to work. Oh, you're back already, right? Did you already fly back? It actually snowed here yesterday evening for the first time. So, when I went shopping this morning, I actually had to go through snow. Surprising, but it was nice. There we go. Wait, did I not drop the insulations? I guess I didn't. And we're getting a little cold, so I might switch. -0, I can handle that. Okay, let's get to Boss's Settlement and back, should be just a bit. Talking about Forbidden Exploration, it's not super close either. Not sure if that's considered outdoors. I'm not sure where that is, yeah. Forbidden Exploration. I don't think any cave is near here, that's the problem. Right, like you can go this way, you can go across the mountain, or you can go to Boss's Settlement. They're all kind of... That's our travois right here. It broke the travois. I mean, it's still useful as a rock cache. It's not all bad. But I think it's kind of silly that you cannot get rid of it. If it breaks in the wrong spot, it's not the best spot ever, right here. I wish you could move it with the right click, you know, if it's empty. Kind of like a container. Wait. Is it starting to snow? No, that's gotta be the fumes. I was confused, like we're just getting an aurora and it's already starting to snow. That's something I never saw before. Well, that lasted for 3 days. I did not. Good home and there was snow everywhere. Well, that's interesting, yeah, that's kind of nice. Come back home. There was most definitely no snow here, but like... It did snow yesterday evening, it was pretty cool. It's not gonna last, it's already melting, but... At least I saw snow for like 1 day here. Quite a lot of snow here. Well, there's always a lot of snow in Iceland, right? You can keep it. I don't mind some snow. If it's gonna be cold, it may as well snow. I'd prefer summer, but you know, if it's cold, why not? You're so cold. Me too. My apartment is cold, even though I'm heating it. I like I like it warmer. A lot of snow is just difficult to walk in. Yeah, and also to drive. I'm glad I don't drive most of the time, so I don't have to worry about that. From 26 to -11. A little bit colder. A little bit. Scared of driving. I know. I don't like driving even when there's no snow, so. And luckily I don't really need to. As my landlord put a limiter on the heating. No, not really, not really. But one of the radiators is just not working properly. I'm gonna have to discuss this with the landlord. Something wrong with the radiator, so that's not helping, you know. It's usually not a big deal. When there's no snow, it's so-so with just one. Like if I have both turned on, it actually gets a little hot if they're constantly on. But now I could use the second one, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it somehow. Bill, welcome in. Happy New Year. How's it going? Drive in rain like nobody's business, but snow scares you. Yeah, I don't know. I have like almost zero experience driving in snow. So I'm like extra scared. Isn't there like a soda here, or they already pick it up? It's RNG. I still see a pot here. Where's the cave? I think it's across the bridge. It's been a long time since I visited this place. Did you already do the days? No! We got cabin fever risk on the first day, because we've mostly been inside. So I need to fix that before we do it. But luckily this is still glitched. So we're just gonna go to the back part of the cave and leave. And that's it. I'd get some coal in here maybe. Yeah. There we go. So cabin fever is gone. We are safe for the next almost 6 days. So should be pretty simple now. Maybe let's eat and drink before we go back. Getting a little hungry. Grabbing a red gets lots of hurricanes, so you're good, really good at driving in rain. Driving in a hurricane sounds a little harder than driving in snow. Alright, let's head back. And now we do the 25 days. Nothing's gonna stop us now. We got everything we need. The only thing that could stop us now is an aura wolf struggle. So it's gonna happen. You know, the game is just trying its hardest to prevent me from getting this achievement. License for 9 years now. We have little to no experience driving in snow. Yeah, like I've had license for ages now. But I just don't even need it, because I don't drive. Hey, the view ain't too bad from here. He worked at nursing home straight out of school. He drove every day for an hour each way in horrible winter weather. Where has that bravery gone? You have it in you, Pooks. I know you do. License for 15 years, never owned a car. Yeah, I never really owned a car either. I mean, I drove my parents' car. And I had a license and I was still like, you know, younger. But I never felt the need to buy my own. Not, you know, living in a city, you don't really need it most of the time. Depends where you live, but I have to live close to work anyway. So I have short commute. And everything else I can just walk or use public transport or whatever. Must have been so young, right out of school. Yeah, I mean, it's not too uncommon. I got my license around 18 too, you know. I was so eager to get my license and everything. And then, like half a year later, I was just done with it. I'm like, I don't really feel like driving. Screw this. Yeah, chemical composition looking good. We can make it back, and then we do the whole 25-day thingy. Got your license at 16. Yeah, and you don't really drive much either, right? Well, it's useful to have a license. It's useful to know how to drive. It's not like you forget it, right? Obviously, you can get rusty. Like, I would not want to drive in a big city after not driving for years. But it's something you get used to quickly, you know. I would drive a bit out of city or in a smaller town and I would be fine, I think. There's a wolfie there. A tour sabbatical only planned for one, but the second happened because life from driving. Or like from school. You drive when you need to, but you'd rather not. Yeah, yeah. I mean, pretty much the same. It's just that I really don't need to right now. So I'm pretty happy about that. He doesn't seem to care much. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, okay, so like from school, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got some rest. Some much needed rest. You got no rest. Oh. Can I avoid those fumes if I go through here? I don't even know. I always go that way because it's the fastest way, but those fumes annoy the hell out of me. If I could just unlock this, you know, I should have just brought a pry bar. But whatever. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go through here and damage my deer boots for you, game. I hope you're happy. Someone living in the States. Confusing how you can live without driving. Well, I live in a city, right? Out of cities, it's a little harder. You can still do it. You can still use public transport, but it's not great. If you like live in a village, you might get like one bus a day, I guess. It depends which village, probably, but yeah, I'm a city boy. I'm a city boy. And I also just live close to everything. That's the thing, right? It's one thing living at the edge of the city. Another thing to have everything within walking distance. It's really nice. Really, really nice. I would not want to give that up. What do I do? I could eat and drink. Worked like 4 jobs the first year, one of them being the nursing home where you had average 55 hours a week. Aww. Poor Pookie. It's good that you have the other job now, you know? It's better. Better. Okay, you know what? We don't really need all the coal, I think. I'll drop 1 lamp. I might not even need to. Hold on. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. Also, why is it not 30? Why is it not 30? The rounding is annoying me. It should be 30. It shouldn't be 29.99, but okay. The money was so slay, you saved up so much money. Okay, so it was at least worth it. But it sounds so stressful. I could not do that. Cyrus, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, if you enjoy it, that helps. But, you know, I don't know how someone can enjoy working 4 jobs. I think it's all about... It's all about money at that point. But yeah, you know, if you did it as a choice to save up some money, then that's good. Oh, they already don't look so good. Crude bread house pie. Just pick up all my stuff. Coal, blah blah blah. We don't really worry about this. I'm just gonna take all of this. We're a little heavy, but we should be able to sleep now. Let's just do that. So we're just before midnight on day 663, and this time we are properly starting. Let's say 11 p.m. So we need to last until 11 p.m. Day 688. That's what we're gonna do. And now it's real quick. Oran, welcome in. Happy New Year. You didn't work at all in the second year. You were off, so I guess you got some rest there. But your body was wreaking havoc on you. Aww. See? Poor Pookie. As I said. Okay, I wish we could just sleep through the whole thing. It would be much faster, but sadly we cannot. So let's just start the time passing while we still can. I'm wondering if I'll have enough water, or if I should make some water. Because I have a lot of water here. Ruined bread house pie, it's already happening. It's already happening. It was quick. Let's get rid of the cattails. Too bad you don't have parasites. Yeah, the parasites would only help me for the first 5 days, right? Once we get cabin fever, we'll just have to pass time with the bear coats anyway. You think you're jet lagged? You hate that time zone. Well, you have the rest of the weekend to adjust. Too bad you cannot craft furniture down here. That's something I was thinking the last time I was here too. You could craft so much furniture for the entire far territories that you would need. Then you would need to transport it, of course. And most of the furniture cannot even be taken. Okay, so we're already 1 day in. That sure makes you grateful for a settled mind. Yeah, it just makes perfect sense to do it with settled mind. It's not even that hard with settled mind. But I just hate myself enough to do it without it, I guess. Meant for settled mind. Yeah, imagine if it doesn't even trigger without settled mind or something. That would be bad. Has anybody done this without settled mind yet? Or am I gonna be the first to find out that it can't be done? That would hurt. That would hurt. I think we have enough water, but let me pick up. So
I can barely walk with this much gear.
okay, we probably have like 4 times this, right? 18, 20 liters. I need what? At most 4 liters a day, right? I don't think I'll need more. 4 liters, 2,500 liters. Oh, it might actually be a little low. Is all of this... Let me do some water accounting now. I need to know exactly how much water we have. Like 4 liters a day should be enough, right? 4 liters a day sounds good. And it's not like we cannot make water when we have cabin fever. It's a bit more annoying to boil it, but yeah, we're probably fine. The thing is, do we have a stick? We don't have a stick. How do we start a fire? I didn't bring any sticks. I have coal, but I cannot start a fire with a coal. So let's not lose it on this, right? Will there be sticks in here? There might be books, there might be something to break down. Yeah, some planks. I don't have anything to break down. I need to break down by hands. Yeah, there might be some dirty water. I think I remember we have some dirty water. We'll see, we'll see. Let's just see how much we have in total. I can't even click this. That water is... The hitbox is just weird. Okay, this is clickable for now. Also, I forgot, now that I have my keyboard, I can just use the freaking macro. Why am I clicking it like a caveman, please? There we go. That's better. Okay, 3 liters, 181. Okay, I think we're fine, right? That's what? That's like 7 liters a day. We are fine. I don't think we need more water. Yeah, we're okay. I'm gonna... How do I cannot select the unsafe one. I want to get rid of this. Go away. Go away. I don't want you anywhere near me. Unsafe water. Now we enjoy the darkness and sleep for 10 hours. Guy in the Discord who said that Deus didn't show consideration for free time with the new achievements made me low. I didn't even read that. I guess it might be, I don't know, either a very new message or very old message. But yeah, I mean, this is a game where you can waste thousands of hours, right? I replied to it. Oops. See, I already don't remember.
Need a drink.
I replied that I love the unusual achievements. Thank you for reminding me what I replied. Yeah, like, you know, I think this is a nice achievement. It's obviously grindy, but I mean, this is what I consider an achievement, right? Like, doing stuff you normally wouldn't. That's what makes it an achievement. I guess the 500 and 1000 day achievement are also achievements, sort of. Like, even if you're normally doing that playing the game, but it's a nice milestone. But then you have like achievements. I think there's some win trim with achievements, right? You just get them for like completing a main mission or something. Like, it's not really an achievement, right? You're just like playing through the game. They're very different in my eyes. Turning you around on this achievement. You wanna do this without settled mind. The preparation aspect of it is interesting, but obviously it's very wasteful on resources. Like, this is a 600-day run, so I'm super prepared for it. But I gotta waste a lot of resources just to do it. But you know, it's a one-time thing, like I'm never gonna do this again on another run, so I think it's fine. Why not do it? I don't think we'll take this run to 1000 days. Like I already said it before, I said in December. Ooh, day 666. Hopefully we don't get a moose spawn in Langston mine today. I'm surprised they didn't change any of the indoor wolves. At least I haven't seen any. Like, it seems like all the 4 indoor wolves are still the same. I was hoping they would move at least one of them. I meant, like, you know, Fluffy. Fluffy would probably never get moved because it's Fluffy. Didn't expect Fluffy to find a new home, but like Scruffy could have been moved. I really don't like... Scruffy is my least favorite indoor wolf, the one in Desolation Point. Because that one is... very dark. That cave is super dark. It's just not suitable for a wolf. I like the new one though. The new one, it's like open, the lighting is fine, so the wolf doesn't feel too unfair, I think. You could never finish a winter mood episode without unlocking all the achievements for it, just don't have it in you. So you don't actually enjoy Wintermute, Sarah? Wow. What if there is no achievement for episode 5, Sarah? Hmm?
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Are you not gonna play it? As long as they don't add one for having 100 broken ribs at once, that one belongs to you. That would be very interesting, yeah. I would love to see some more random achievements like that. But you know, maybe not necessarily the ones that hurt you. Like 25 cooked struggles, it's kind of strange because it forces you to do something you actually want to avoid, but still, interesting achievement, I guess. Guess we're gonna sleep next. Rock is welcome in, thank you. Happy New Year. If they ever added you're uninstalling the game, install it with you.
Just Just need to close my
Sarah,
eyes.
the misery achievement is still waiting for you. Yeah, the rabbit as well. I heard somebody found a ptarmigan inside. I don't know. Uh, I haven't seen anything like that. Okay, 10-hour sleep. Is the new wolf named Frosty? I call it Frosty. I heard a few different names, so I don't know. It's the first name I heard. It sounds kind of logical because it's like, you know, the icicle thingy near him. So it just kind of stuck for me, but I don't know if it's like one. Well, it's not, right? It's not like one agreed upon name. I think there's probably like two or three. So who knows? Imagine Timberwolves in Langston. Some indoor Timberwolves would be very interesting. I wonder what they'll do with Timberwolves in Mountain Pass, you know, the new modded region. I'm looking forward to that once it comes out. It probably comes out this year, so that's another thing to look forward to, right? We get episode 5, we get Hunted Part 3, we get some improvements with safe house customization maybe. We also get some new modded regions. Probably the new modded region comes out this year, but I don't think there's a specific date yet. Maybe it'll take a little longer. Maybe I'm too optimistic. We'll see. Took a photo on day 555. I wanted to do that on 666, but it miscalculated, took it on day 667. Oh yeah, guess what my first photo is, right? My first photo, it will always be the first. Day 500, the first 500 ever for me. It's just great that we took a picture of that. I need to do the same with 1000. But I don't think it'll be this run. I don't know, I've been thinking of starting a new run, you know, like completely fresh Meglan's only run on the old patch again. But then I think about having to get the leather jacket again. I think there could be an easier way if I planned ahead, you know? Like, I can't do it again with Beachcombing. I would go crazy. I can't do that a second time. But maybe there's an easier way, like when you update to the patch that has the jacket, maybe you can get it to spawn in airfield, or I don't know if there were any other spawns. If I could manage to do that, then it wouldn't be so bad, but if not, I don't know. I realized I'm missing a couple rare items, you know, not really the clothing, not the glitched items, but there were a few very special items that are not really available anymore when I thought about it. There's a 0% cattail, right? A ruined cattail. You can't really get it anymore. Before, when you partially ate a cattail, it degraded to 0% instantly. I guess it wasn't intended because they changed it. But it was like that for a few patches. So that would be a special item technically. There's also some reishi mushroom that spawns in Pleasant Valley that I never got on that run. That is like below 100%. So that's kind of unique. And probably the most interesting one is fresh leather, right? I think BB8 told me she found fresh leather at some point. But I never got lucky enough with that. That's one of the rarest items in the game. And I think you can still get it, but it's just very, very unlikely. Because you need to find the spawn outside. If you get the spawn inside, it's almost impossible to find it because it just cures, right? It cures itself by the time you find it. I think maybe Grey Mothers might have a spawn. I think there's like a cured leather there that is like low condition because it probably cures itself, but I'm not sure. Then you're not playing it. Wow, Sarah, really? You would not play it without the achievement? Well, then they better add the achievement. Wouldn't want you to miss out. Yeah. Originally, you could do the partial kettle eat, then put it in a container, then put a second one and just eat like that infinitely. So when they did the 0% kettle thing, I thought it was because they wanted to actually fix the exploit. But then they changed it. Like, now when you eat a kettle partially, it's just kind of weird again. Like, if you eat it partially, it's just, I think it's a separate stack. Well, not really, no. So it stays on the same stack, but now it's just 91. And if you try to drop it, it just becomes very, very weird. I think if I drop the entire stack would be just these lower calorie kettles now, which is not good. But yeah, I mean, if you don't do anything weird with them, like you don't drop them, then it seems to work very nicely now because yeah, it remembers it, doesn't seem too buggy. But if you start dropping them and picking them up again when they're partially eaten, I think it can get a little weird very quickly. I never really used that exploit. It's very grindy, right? Because kettles, just eating kettles, it takes forever. I mean, you can see that. Click on each kettle. And if you had to do the thing with the container, yeah, it was pretty annoying. But like, yeah, it was a way to get infinite food. Still, I feel like food is not really an issue in this game anymore. Like, you have so much food everywhere. Calories are easily accessible. Zone of contamination is the one region where you may want to bring food into, especially for this achievement, but otherwise, yeah. Of course, you'll play it, but you'll be sad. Intron won't disappoint, they'll add achievements. Yeah, I think they will add achievements for episode 5 as well. Yeah, there's a lot of odd mechanics like that. A lot of them are exploits, right? Like micro harvesting. I don't think it was ever intended. It's not really, when you think about it, it's not micro harvesting that's an exploit. Micro harvesting was a totally normal mechanic, and I'm kind of sad it's gone. Ah, and there's the cabin fuel risk already. The real problem is that cooking small pieces of meat gives you cooking skill points, right? That's the problem. Micro harvesting is just a way to harvest a part of the animal.
Better find some water.
And I think that's totally fine. I wish we had the option to do that. We should be able to partially do anything. We should be able to partially cut wood. We should be able to partially research skill books. Everything should work like that. You kind of get it with crafting, right? With crafting it works properly. Like, you can just craft a bow for 5 minutes if you want to. You can select half an hour and then cancel partly. I like that it kind of remembers your progress. Too bad it's not the case for everything. How will the achievements work when the code is split? You're worried. Oh, they'll figure it out, Books. It will be weird going back to Wintermute now after the code split. When you play Wintermute, think of all the stuff we'll be missing. It'll be crazy. Obviously no cougar, but you have no hand coverings. Micro harvesting should still work, right? In Wintermute, I think. I'm not sure how much they poured it. No cooking recipes. No travois. Are there even improvised crampons? There's probably no improvised crampons. I mean, it's Wintermute, right? All of the crafting blueprints are disabled anyway. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you like the pre-cooking menu. The menu is very cluttered right now. It could be done a little bit better, maybe. It's not really this that bothers me. It's the crafting menu. Right, this... wait, where do I even have it? I don't even know how to... This furniture is... I wish furniture was separated in categories like beds, wall decorations, storage, tables, something like that. Because this is very painful. Scrolling through it. And the more they add, the worse it's gonna get. Okay, I think we're gonna wake up to cabin fever, but let's sleep as much as we can. Still fuming about Fast Wolf 2.0. Yeah. I think I prefer... Oh, there we go. 1.02. But I don't mind the second cougar. I think some things are nicer. I'm glad it's a physical animal. But it's just... For me, the main problem is it's too easy to kill. Like, once you figure it out. Like, I'm not scared of it. It's just a free resource to me. And it spawns so quickly. It's just very convenient. I'm hoping they add the coastal cougar back and I can just get the Quonset cougar again. Because that's like so nice when you're trading. You know, you get to kill the cougar like almost every day for free meat, free pellets, and you can just trade them. I would not mind that at all. Okay, so now that we have cabin fever, obviously no sleeping, but we cannot pass time, right? So this is where, let me check, is it already 5 days? Ooh, yeah, it's been like 6 days. Nice. 6 and a quarter, pretty much, yeah, that pretty much exactly. That's the period that is tracked for cabin fever. So about 6 and a quarter days, and that's pretty much a quarter of what we need to do. So we're 25% in, and now we just have to do it the more annoying way, which is harvesting the bear coat over and over. Past time. I think we got Glimmer Fog. There's some buzzing. Menu wants to make you cry. Aww. Yeah, the menus could be better. I wonder what they do with Black Frost. Oops, we're getting thirsty. Hungry, thirsty. Yeah, well, we could drink the coffee, right? We could drink the coffee. I mean, we brought it for a reason. So why the hell not? Do you think that mistaking Coastal and the Ocean Point is the reason I haven't gotten the cougar cutscene, since it can spawn there as of right now? I don't think it should matter, but maybe you need to be in a cougar region to get it. I actually don't know. I got my cutscene in Blick Inlet, which has a cougar. I don't remember where I got the cutscene on the Trader Run. I think I got it in Timberwolf Mountain, if I remember correctly. I spent a lot of time in Timberwolf Mountain, early game. Crafted in Mountaineers, pretty much everything. So it could be something with that. As soon as they add mod support, you're paying a mod maker to make your perfect murder kitty. Cougar 3.0, you'll call it. I hope they will make some cougar changes. I actually wrote feedback on Hintron forums, but it was my first post. It got like blocked, you know, like I think a moderator needs to approve it. And I wrote it like 3 days ago and nobody approved it, so I don't know. I guess nobody will ever read it unless they actually notice it can't, it's like hidden. Always scared to actually harvest it. Yeah, I mean, I need to make sure to not, like, you know, forget when I'm passing time here. Shimmy, welcome in. Happy New Year. How's it going? Yeah, I definitely don't want to harvest this by accident. Don't they know you're the bathrobe? Yeah. Don't you know who I am? Well, you know, it doesn't matter. I wrote my feedback. And that's all I can do. Let's get another coffee in. Maybe drink some. Slowly getting there. Very slowly getting there. I don't know if you can stack the caffeine pills, so I should probably try that ASAP. We should pop a caffeine pill after this coffee runs out. Maybe even two. I kind of want to see if you can use two caffeine pills in a row. So yeah, let's eat two if we can. One. So now we have, yeah, we should be able. Okay. Oh, you can pop multiple. That's crazy. So you can just pop 4 pills and be completely completely rested. I don't know, it feels so weird compared to energy drinks, right? Like, why don't you lose the bonus when this runs out? I mean, they are caffeine pills, right? So like when you lose the effect of caffeine, you should feel tired again. It's kind of like energy drink. Hmm. Or maybe it happens and I just never noticed. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna harvest it like 3 times and see what happens. Got another cabin fever. Wonderful. Adderall to the game. Seems like it. These pills are like one of the best items. Like I can't believe they gave it to us on Interloper actually. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so I guess we can drink the coffees. Let's get that in. Yum yum. Is that a new soundtrack? You're not sure if you ever heard that on a TLD stream. Yeah, we're in Langston Mine. This is the only location where the track plays. I really like it, but yeah, you have to be in this mine. So it played a lot when Zone of Contamination came out and everybody was exploring it. But it's like a very remote location. We're mainly here for the achievement. Yeah, with the caffeine pills, it's so much easier. Those pills are so good. It's ridiculous. And they're not even expensive. Like, they're very easy to buy. You mostly need water. You need to boil water to get them. It's crazy to some crow feathers, you know, not a big deal. Load of partiture sounds, even the wind sounds different. Yeah. The wind, it sounds like they're much more windy, right? I mean, they kind of are. Zone of Contamination is not, but Airfield is windier outside of the edges of the region. It is like scripted wind. And Sunward Pass is definitely windier. Sunward Pass is more everything, pretty much. Made the wind sound even colder. It sounds so evil. That far territory wind. It sounds like death, you know, like, ugh. I still remember when I first went into Airfield. It was such a magical time. I hate that entrance area of Airfield. It's very painful to get through, but it was magical the first time for sure. It felt so endless, you know. All you heard was that wind, and there was nothing but cliffs and cold. And it just kept going.
I need something.
Something to drink, maybe, Will. There you go. Joe was on the floor when you went to Sandard Pass for the first time. Such a beautiful region. It is, yeah. Like,
Something's making me feel tired.
I don't dislike any region, right? But Airfield is definitely my least favorite of the three that were added in 4th Territory. Sandard Pass is just so great. But I really like Zone of Contamination too. It feels very unique. Like the fact that there's much less food. It's the only region that doesn't have a moose. It has completely unique walls, completely unique dangers, and it has this huge building and huge mine to explore. So cabin fever is actually a real problem. It has so many unique things going for it. It also has the only 6 burner in the 4th Territories. Idle Camp is such a great base now, right? It doesn't have a workbench, but now that you can customize it, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're getting tired, so time for another coffee, maybe. Milton Basin can go eat corn. Milton Basin's so... I mean, it's always been nice, but... I counted how many rabbits there are. I actually made a little map for myself when I was playing off stream. I was kind of counting rabbits and rabbit groves.
I'm getting weaker.
I think Basin has like 17 rabbits, something crazy like that. What I tried doing is placing rabbit snares in each of those groves that are all around Basin, and then going to Forlorn Muskeg, to the cave, you know, and stay there. And I checked the snares every 12 hours, and I couldn't harvest the rabbits fast enough before I had to go back, and more were snared. I got like 17 to 20 rabbits every 12 hours doing that. It's absolutely insane. And I didn't even have to kill any wolves or deer in there. There's a lot of deer too. It's definitely the rabbit capital right now. Like, if you need some rabbits. So good for snaring. I really like how the new update made so many things much more relevant now. Like snaring, chopping down limbs, that used to be kind of useless. Like, it wasn't very, at least on Interloper, I never really did it. Yeah, we got one more coffee. I might not even have to make the coffee that I have with me. Didn't prepare any of this. Looks like we just won't need it, because we are... How far in are we? That's 9 days? Only 9? Yeah, it takes a little longer when we can't sleep, sadly. We still have a lot of food, so that's not a problem, but it's a lot of time passing. Milton Basin quite literally an oval. It's a large area.
I need to find a place to rest.
But most of the rabbits are where the lake starts and where the birch forest ends. Like that area, it has like 10 rabbits at least, if not more. Okay, we're getting a little hungry, thirsty.
My energy is just disappearing.
Let's address that. I still can't believe caffeine pills are a thing now. Like, it's so crazy, because this was one thing always in TLD. Like, keeping your fatigue up, you know, you had to sleep pretty much always. Coffees were rare. But now you can just eat these pills and get your fatigue back. It's insane. Much better will sentence. Come on, Pugs, you know that's not true. That's not your favorite one. But I'm sure he'll say your favorite one soon enough. Just need to listen in. We got
I'd lay down
Glimmer
right
Fog
here
again.
if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Listens out. Come on, Sarah. I even brought vitamin C pills in case we get scurvy, but we had like 100 kettles, so I think we're fine for a while. Then again, 25 days. That's actually oh my God, Ruak. Evil. Imagine if there was a wolf here. I mean, we'll be fine with the cougar knife, I think, but still. Right, I think we're nearing half, almost. Frank, welcome in, Happy New Year, how's it going? Yeah, definitely a lot more convenient with Settled Mind though, because not being able to sleep, it like takes more IRL time, that's the problem. Like you can easily make it if you're prepared. But passing all the time. Yeah, 10 days in, 10 days. So almost halfway there. Dear, welcome in. Happy New Year. Settled mind on your new loper run. Well, then this achievement will be a lot simpler for you. I started this run before the new feeds were even a thing, but as I said before, I probably wouldn't pick Settled Mind as my second feed anyway. The first one is obviously Cold Fusion. I have to say, I'm not sure if Efficient Machine is like my second favorite pick now. After all these changes, you know, I think it's changed the feed balance a little bit. I'm not even sure what I would pick. I was thinking Snow Walker could actually be very nice now. Because with all these caffeine pills, late game you can just afford to sprint everywhere. But I was doing some tests, and I was actually surprised how little of a difference it was to use Snow Walker. So I'm not exactly sold on it. Even if I were to sprint everywhere with caffeine pills and whatnot late game, it just felt like it was such a minor increase that I might still be better off with like Blizzard Walker and, you know, not having to deal with Headwind as much, or maybe with Celestial Navigator. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have to do some more testing. Another cabin fever. Have a packet of fresh yeast in your fridge. You don't know what to use it for. We had to bake an apple pie because you don't needed yeast for the dough, but you don't. You don't what? You're not gonna bake it? Come on, you should bake it, Books. How many days did you stay in the mine? We're about halfway through. The first day we entered, we already got cabin fever risk, so I had to leave to deal with cabin fever first. But now that we dealt with it, yeah, we're about 11 days in, and we are definitely over-prepared. We brought 100 caffeine pills, we're not even gonna need all of them. These things are so powerful, it's crazy. It's actually insane. Definitely the best thing the trader has. Like, the vitamin C pills are also amazing, right? It's just that they're actually so good, you don't need that many of them. So you don't need to really buy bulk. Like, you buy like 50 pills, and you're set for pretty much the rest of your run. Unless you're gonna play a really, really, really long run, you're just fine. Trick for fast to sleep is go up and down the rope. Yeah, but you cannot sleep with cabin fever, right? That's the problem. And I think if you leave to the rope, it might count as leaving the mine. Because it's technically a loading screen. I'm not sure if it still is considered a mine. I definitely don't want to invalidate the achievement going there or anything, so yeah. Okay, let's eat a little bit.
Something's making me feel tired.
Alright, so you don't need the yeast for the apple pie. Yeah, well then you have to bake even more stuff to get rid of it. How much jerky did you get? Whatever I had left in my main base, it was a lot. Because I was just testing the meat curing box, right, when it came out. Thank you for the follow, Frank. And Mike, welcome in. Happy New Year. 200 kilos in the backpack. Yeah, we're not moving anywhere. We're standing still. We're just staying in the darkness in the mine. It's mostly water. We got 160 liters of water that we made here. And we're just passing some time getting the achievement. I think we could actually just end it, but we still have the charge, so we're just staying here. Didn't leave anything on the ground. Waste the entire battery. Doesn't really matter. When 5 days is a lot to stay in one place. Definitely, yeah. But it's just for the achievement, you know, it's a one-time thing. So it's kind of cool. It's something I would never normally do. Like 25 days in one place, I can imagine easily now with Safe House customization. Like I spent like 60 days in Hunting Lodge just customizing it, and I'm not even close to being done. But the thing with this place is that you cannot customize it, so normally I would not spend that much in Langston Mine. Like even 2 days is a lot, right? And you think one in-game day, if you don't pass any time, that's 2 hours IRL. So like this mine is huge, but like in 4 hours you can explore a lot, even if you don't know it. I can't wait for Perseverance Mills. I need to see what that region will be like. I hope we'll get some news soon. but probably not. I have a feeling like they'll be quiet at least until March, and we're not gonna hear anything. We're gonna get maybe a patch or two, you know, for the DLC and everything. But other than that, we won't really hear any news. But I'm gonna keep hoping. Yeah, not a lot of food here. In general, Zone of Contamination is like... It has almost no food. Even fishing is worse here. Fishing is really bad in the area. It's all by design, and I think it makes the region kind of unique. I like the challenge. Yeah, the jerk is insanely good. Like all the new items. I'm shocked how many amazing items we got. But strangely, of all the powerful items, Interloper just didn't get manufactured arrows. Like, those arrows, I would love to have them on Loper. I wish the trader sold them. I really, really, really hope they add them to Loper. I don't think they would be a game changer. I would like to have more options, you know, when it comes to arrows. They could make them a bit more expensive. They're a little on the cheap side to buy. But I don't really think they changed that much. Just like the bushcraft bow doesn't really change much. Two-headed fish, the zone of contamination. Yeah, from all the bad water. Don't expect news now. They're just opening the studio after the break. Another round of fixes from all the bug reports. Exactly. I definitely didn't mean now. I was thinking more like, you know, this month when I say like expect news soon. But I don't think we're gonna get anything. Like I think March or April we're gonna hear something. They'll be quiet for like 3 months, just like after Standard Pass, you know? Like they didn't tell us anything for like 3 months. It was radio quiet. And we're gonna enter that period again, I think. They're just gonna work on Wintermute and maybe some other stuff next to it. But mostly they will be focusing on Wintermute. And we'll be waiting. Didn't get a chance to explore Langston last Loperan. Hope we can find the key for the flare room. Yeah, where did I find that key? I don't remember. I found it on this run, and I actually wasted all the flares. I used them for lights. Like, I just shot the flare gun in the mine as a light source. Because I'm not gonna use the flares for anything else on this run, so... I just wasted them completely. I think I saw the flare gun, I just dropped it on the ground in here somewhere when I came in. New bow has drawback, it does more damage because of durability. That's what the description says, right? But that's not true. It actually... Yeah, it says more fragile, but it actually drains less condition. It has more durability. It might be a bug. We'll see. I hope it's not, though. I feel like right now, it's relatively well balanced. Like, there are reasons to use the new bow, but there are also reasons to not use it, and I think that's good. Like, I don't feel like it should be an upgrade, you know? It should be an alternative. I don't want it to be like Spelunker's Lantern. Like, I don't see any reason to use the Regal Lantern once I get its Spelunker's Lantern, because it's just better. It's just straight up better. But bow, it's not really better, right? It's different. I do prefer it, I think, but... As I said before, the main reason I prefer Bushcraft Bow is because I would rather trade the maples than use them for myself. Because you can get so much good stuff for maples. But if they ever change that, if they ever rebalance the prices, and maybe, you know, birch will be more interesting to trade as well, then I might rethink it. Maybe I will just use bow as little as possible. I don't know. But that would be difficult on Loper, because then you can't kill much stuff. You expect episode 5 by April? Wow, really? I think that's optimistic. It can definitely happen, but I'm thinking like late May to early July. Mostly around June, I think. Kind of like Standard Pass, you know, when it came out. I would kind of expect them to target that, but we'll see. I mean, April would be nice. You like the way he thinks. You like the Red Lantern? Oh, me too, yeah. It's just, I wish there was a reason to use the normal one, right? Like, the Red Lantern's amazing, but I don't have any reason to use the normal ones. The normal lanterns are just junk at this point, you know? Like, this is the one lantern you want to find, and everything else is just, like, temporary. I prefer having alternatives over upgrades, basically, because on a long run, upgrades, it's just all you're gonna use, and everything else is just like, you know, the lantern kind of feels like early game clothing now. It's kind of like finding jeans or, I don't know, fleece mittens, you know, that sort of stuff. It's cool to find it early on, but you're just gonna discard it eventually. You need to do more research. Yeah, it's a new item. It's an item variant. It's not really that new anymore. I mean, it's 2 years old, but it's unique basically. You only get one per run. Doesn't seem realistic, but you like it. Yeah, like based on previous hinterland deadlines. Like, I know they're gonna focus on it over everything now. I'm sure they are still working on Black Frost in the background too, you know, but people who are working on TLD, they don't have to work on the DLC anymore, so that will definitely help, but I feel like April is, yeah. But, you know, it can be anything between March and, like, even December. I really hope it's not gonna be all the way in December, but I think it could be out as early as March. I just think it's a little optimistic. Yeah, expected when you're like 67 years old. Well, I wouldn't be that pessimistic. I'm sure it's gonna come out this year. They're not gonna delay any further. But yeah, spring is ambitious, I think. Let's see. We still don't know the scale of the episode. We know it'll be the largest one. It's like next week. Oh, come on. Let's be realistic, it will come out at the end of the year. Yeah, like, it might happen. It might happen, but I don't think it's gonna take that long. They want to release Black Frost Early Access next year already. It's gonna come out this year for sure, but... You know, if it comes out in December, I don't even mind that much, because December and Winter Meat, it just kind of goes hand in hand for me. I would kind of like it, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to wait that long. Is this an interloper first time on stream? Yes, this is my longest interloper run ever. It's Vanilla Loper. We're on day... What day are we on now? 677, so that's... only 14. I was hoping it'll be like 18 already. Yeah. Still got 11 days in this freaking mine to go. So yeah, originally when they added the Red Lantern, it was not on Interloper. They added it like 2 years ago when Airfield came out, I think. But then when I think when the cooking recipes came out. Oh, scurvy, let's risk. There we go, we even got scurvy. That's something. That's why I brought the vitamin C pills, we'll be fine. Hope they'll announce it a bit in advance. You know, they won't, but you wish. Oh, they will, I'm sure they will. I would expect a diary like a month ahead at least. I think we will get more. I mean, it's a pretty big piece of content that a lot of people are expecting, so Goodness gracious, it's okay. We have vitamin C pills, yeah. We did not forget. We did not forget. We can just pop a pill and scurvy's gone, just like that. They're that good. We're not gonna see this for 4 more days, I think. Or something like that. So it'll come back, but we still have 3 more pills. Are we getting a new cabin fever in the stats each time it pops? I'm kind of curious. Let me check. So... cabin fever, 26. Hey, we beat our several laceration amount, but still have more blood loss. More sprains. But we're gonna get it up. We're gonna get it up, I think. Also, 99 camera photos taken. That's pretty cool. Are you using the new pill to get rid of cabin fever? No. You cannot. These pills are for scurvy, and these are for fatigue. So these are like super coffee, basically. There is nothing for cabin fever. You have these, but I don't think they work, right? This says it heals cabin fever. I did make some, but mostly for calories and for healing and for fatigue. These are basically the perfect food for this challenge. If this worked, but even without this working, you eat one, you are not hungry at all. You get 10% condition, and you even get fatigue bonus. We should start eating this maybe a little bit. After how much more dried meat do I have? Oh yeah, slowly running out. Slowly running out. But this will keep us fat easily. We're just in the dark underground popping pills left and right. What has this game become? Nightclub in Berlin. Yeah, the pie should reduce cabin fever.
I need to lay down.
But it doesn't work. It's been bugged or I don't know if it's bugged, but I tested it a lot. There is no reduction at all. Like if you have cabin fever, it doesn't change anything. If you have cabin fever risk, it doesn't lower it. If you just eat a little bit every regular interval, it doesn't take longer for cabin fever risk to develop. I tried like all sorts of stuff, but nothing changed the rate at which I got cabin fever. So I think it doesn't do anything at all. But we have a lot of them now, you know, so maybe something changed. We can eat all of these. So I'm gonna get hungry now. We're just gonna eat the Breyer House pies, I think. Let's just do it. They smell anyway, so I prefer not bringing them back with me. I'd rather save the cured meat now. Let's just do it. Once we get very hungry. So yeah, we're basically getting new cabin fever because we've been inside for like 14 days now, right? So like this never runs out. After this 12-hour timer runs out, we just get a new cabin fever again. This Kubel should spawn above you, or music should start playing by now. Yeah, and the wolves howling.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Getting a little hungry now. We're even gonna heal up. I should not waste the healing effect of this, really. Look at this beauty. Oh my god. This is superfood, really. This is pretty much superfood. Crazy how much this does. This does what? Way down, I think we have less carrying capacity or stamina. Doesn't really matter. We're stuck here anyway. There we go, now there's a rave with the Aurora. Yeah. It's crazy to me that Breyer House pies are now renewable. Like, they are really good. They are really good. I used to not like them much because they were an inefficient use of flour, even though they were nice recipes overall. But the thing is, if you wanted healing or if you wanted fatigue, they were both just not the best choice, right? You either made the peach pies or you made something else for healing. But now that flour is not an issue, they're so good. Frank, thank you so much for the sub. I think I want to take damage here. Because, yeah, we can afford to, like 10% condition or something. So I'm gonna let myself get tired. Why be wasteful, right? We are more than prepared for this. But why be wasteful? If we can afford to waste condition, let's just do it.
I need to find a place to rest.
Good thing I started eating the House pies early because I don't even want to do it now. Like, we're actually just gonna eat some dried meat. It's too early to eat it. I don't want to waste the condition buff on nothing. Yeah, let's just stay tired for a bit. Drain some condition. 9 different recipe achievement. It actually triggered for me after cooking just I did get the achievement, but I feel like I didn't cook 9 different ones. So I think it's also a little buggy. I think you only need to cook a couple recipes and then something bugs out. But you'll see, like, yeah. I think I cooked like 3 or 4. And then eventually it triggered somehow. I don't even know how. Still doing the achievement hunting, yeah. I mean, so am I, right? I'm still getting this achievement. And then I'm just missing, I think I'm just missing 4 achievements. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I'm only missing 4 achievements, and two of them are actually the old ones. I'm missing still Cartographer and all skills to level 5. I never got those achievements. And only 2 of the new ones. I'm missing the Memento one, which did not trigger on my existing run, so I'll have to get it at some other point, I guess.
Find food.
I love how quickly my hunger bar goes up with that bread house pie. Looks so badass. Even got some fatigue bonus. I think it's enough. Like, we don't even need the caffeine pills right now. And the last achievement I'm missing is, of course, the 1000 day one. I never played a run that long. We're gonna get it eventually, but I'm not in a rush to get that. Yeah, jerky is just 0.25 kilos, yeah. Like, if you cure a 1 kilo steak, you get this. And it's always 900 calories, it doesn't smell, and it decays very slowly. It's really, really, really good. And especially for misery, like this thing on misery, it's insane. Like, it really changes misery. Heat gun bug. Getting one variant going in and out loading screen. Like multiple variants. Yeah, I never had it happen. Then again, I don't play with guns. But I was hoping it would happen with Spelunker's Lantern, but it didn't happen for me. I did get a duplicated bedroll in Airfield on this run. I don't know why, but I have an extra bedroll. It's not like I need it, but yeah. Working on any video? Well, not really, but I'm starting. I do want to make a cougar guide for sure. Let's see if they change anything. You know, I wrote that feedback and everything. I don't really expect any large changes, to be honest. I don't think they're gonna do too much anymore. They're probably gonna be switching their focus on Wintermute slowly.
I'm so hungry in my
But I'm
life.
hoping they'll tweak it a little bit more. But yeah, I think it's time for a cooker guide. Really? Oh, I hate when this happens so much. You just couldn't eat those 40 calories, could you? You just couldn't make yourself eat those 40 calories. Ah, well. Yeah, the dried meat does not smell at all. It's insanely good. Like,
So
meat
drained.
curing box, most of Safe House customization is just for aesthetics and, you know, to make your base cozy. You don't really need vast majority of it. Even the bare bed, which is pretty good, but I don't think you need it. I think it's exactly a game changer. But the meat curing box is, like, you just want that, at least, if nothing else. Especially on your misery run. Let's just finish eating this 40 calorie bear house pie. Just some crumbs left over.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Did you guilt yourself while you sat there making the alien thumbnail for the Mets video? Be honest. Well, a little bit, yeah. I don't know if I giggled, but I definitely smiled.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia.
But I knew exactly that I wanted some alien thumbnail for a Mets video. It just seemed right, you know. I think the thumbnail was perfect. Yeah, I probably got like 10 comments just on the thumbnail alone. Most were like, you know, were saying that they're like loving the thumbnail. Or like, oh, so there's no aliens. There's no aliens. I think I am... Yeah, perfect. We can eat the whole one. There we go. What? Did I... Okay, I was off by 100 calories, never mind. Ugh. Episode 5 spoiler in the thumbnail. Did somebody actually comment that? There were lots of comments. I definitely don't remember them all. All the professional thumbnails and then boom, aliens. Yeah, definitely
Lay down right here.
not my
I thought
usual
it'd wake up
style to
again.
make such clickbaity thumbnails, but I just really wanted it for this video. You should have. I mean, you know, there's still time. Okay.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
But yeah, my next two videos will definitely be Cougar. I'm thinking even including some history on the Cougar, like, you know, Cougar 1.0. There is certain knowledge on Cougar 1.0 that is not really kept anywhere, I think. So it might be useful including it in the guide. Like, you can still play the old Cougar on Steam, you know. So I'm thinking of including that as well. It'll be quite a large guide. So 663. Okay, almost 20 days in. We're almost there. Almost there. You don't comment on YouTube videos, just do a thumbs up. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever saw you comment, yeah. I see BB8 comment all the time. I see like people from Twitch, you know. Quill, I see comment. Cats comment sometimes. Tashi, I saw comment. Lady Q, I think. A few others. But yeah, I never saw you now that I think about it, yeah. You never comment on my videos, Spooks. I'm so heartbroken. Please add 1.0 info to the guide. Yeah, yeah, I will do my best.
All I could
I'm hoping it won't be like a 50-minute video, you know, or something. Don't be like that. I'm just kidding. You don't have it in you. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's eat another one. I think we may want to heal up a little bit, so time to pop one more caffeine pill as well. Comment on every single one, you don't know, you just do. I mean, it's a good thing, right? I think it helps, I don't know how it works, some algorithm or whatever. So in a way, you know, if you comment, even if you just said like nice video or whatever, I think it helps show the video to others. I don't really know, like I'm not too bothered about these things, you know, I just do it for fun. Yeah, it helps with engagement. That's the phrase, exactly. Yeah, I do think it helps, yeah. But I'm not sure about the specifics. YouTube comment sections give you social anxiety. Aw. You're gonna comment on the next one now. Nice video, Beshro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some people that like literally say like nice video in every video I have, you know, like the same person. Probably several people do that, but it's still good. Like it's I guess, you know, if it helps, it still counts. I should probably check my clothing. It seems to be decaying. I mean, we're sitting here for 20 days. Look at these socks. It's already in the yellow. Ugh.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'll just have to say nice video for the next one. I mean, you don't have to, right? You don't have to. It's just... Obviously, I mean, I like reading the comments, especially when the new video is out. Like, people's opinions. My videos tend to be, you know, like, pretty clear on this stuff. Like, they're not really about opinions, not really, like, controversial or anything. It's just basically guides. So... The comments are not really very problematic. I don't think I had very many bad comments or anything. I think there was like one guy who was just, he wrote like some paragraph about how this is not useful, blah 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 blah. I was like, whatever, I'm not reading that. I just blocked him.
I'm getting weaker.
You know, like, I'm fine if somebody adds some constructive feedback or whatever, but I'm not reading some paragraphs in caps or anything like that. Videos are on another level in TLD space. Oh, thank you, Rack.
Anything to give up now.
Need a break? Enjoy your break. Honestly, I think probably the YouTube algorithm is like, it's smart enough to recognize when people comment the same thing. Maybe it doesn't count as much for, you know, engagement or whatever. But I don't know. I really have no clue how it works. I guess it probably has something against gaming the system, you know. You feel that if the comment is longer than 2 sentences, you don't read it. Oh, I don't mind longer comments if they're like properly... you know, properly phrased and polite and everything. If they're on the topic, it's fine. But yeah, if it's like, if it's just some gibberish, I don't really bother. Also, some people just comment in foreign languages. I never understood that. Like, am I supposed to just copy paste it into translator, or I don't know. I don't really bother with those either. Like, yeah. I mean, you know, I guess it still helps. It's still a comment, so whatever. But I don't really know what they said.
Something's making me feel tired.
Your reply too long, didn't read. Nah, I can't even be bothered to do that, you know. Like, I typically read the comments, but it depends also. If it's like an older video, it's more likely that I miss it, right? But I try to read them, but if it's obviously some gibberish, then I don't bother. But I feel like, as I said, for my videos, it rarely happens. Like, I would say like 99% of comments are fine.
Really tired.
So that's nice. Okay, time to eat another pie. You logged in rate plus ratio plus you smell. And start commenting with, I didn't actually play with Cougar 1.0, but and then a paragraph, I'm like, bye. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I noticed that with the Cougar feed as well, right? Like, so many people have like opinions on how good the feed is. Like, I totally get having an opinion on having it removed or unobtainable, that it sucks, because I agree with that. But I just find it interesting how many people say how good the feed was and they never tried it. Like, it is a good feed, don't get me wrong, but I disagree when someone says it's OP. I don't think it's OP in its current state. I actually have it on the other run I get going now, right? The trading one. I picked the feed because, I don't know, maybe they will remove it. I wanted to try it again one more time. And it is pretty damn good, for sure. Like, it's worth considering as a pick, as a second feed on Loper even. But I wouldn't use the words OP, like, Cold Fusion is still better, easily. But yeah, I like the feed. I like it. It's just interesting how many people seem to think the feed is good, or maybe the feed is not good for some people, but they didn't even try it. Yeah, that's definitely something I don't understand. Not just with the feed, but like when they didn't try it. Also, people really form their opinion quickly on the second Cougar, right? Whether they liked it or not. But just like from impressions of others, without trying it themselves. So it's... and with the first Cougar too. That's why they removed it so quickly. Like, how many people actually tried it in those 4 days? A lot of people never did. Nobody's being mean to me. We can't have that. No, no, no. As I said, like... Oh, there we go. Another scurvy risk. 99% comments are nice, so it's all good. Azadu, welcome in. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the resub. And like, when there's some rare comment that's like bad, you can just remove the comment and just ban him from commenting or something. I don't know how it works on YouTube, but yeah, like, it's not really a problem for me, and I think it's also largely because the content I make is it's not like people get to have many opinions on it. At most, people will like tell me that I might have missed something or got something wrong, but it rarely happens because I try to not make a video until I know I'm covering just about everything. But you know, it can still happen. Like, with the Afflictions video, I forgot that, or I didn't realize that you can just pass time in a bed to help with broken ribs. So that's also cool, right? Like, if I miss something, I actually learn it through comments. On the occasion that I miss.
I could eat anything right now.
Some obscure mechanic. Vacation didn't have a chance to play with it. Yeah. Waiting until you play with the thing before forming an opinion is a rare trait. Yeah, seems like it is. Happy New Year and welcome back. Happy New Year to you too, and thank you. Content is very non-controversial. Yeah, like, you know, it's very objective. It's a guide, so like I don't really make much. I don't think I have any video that's not like that, right? Like I normally, originally I just did some like location guides, you know, where you find this item, where you find that item. Then I have a couple speedrun videos. Then I have, thank you for the gift sub, as I do. Then I have all these guides, and I have the Black Frost trailer, a short video, and that's pretty much it, right? I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I had great holidays. I had really good holidays, but too short, you know, too short. It was 1 month, and it was still not enough. I was already at work for 2 days in January, and I'm already prepared for another month-long vacation. Honestly, this is just I need another vacation. Can they already release episode 5? You know, so I have a reason to take like a week off or something. I don't know if I should take a week off for episode 5. Like, it's story mode, right? Will I need a week? Maybe 3 days is enough. Like, I definitely want to play it, right? And they're gonna release it over the week. So definitely take a few days off, but a week might be too much. It's always too short, yeah. Even 1 month. It was a good month. I think we shouldn't work. Yeah, just need to figure out how to pay bills without working. That's maybe if I work for long enough, you know. But that's still very far away. Not even close to retirement. Back to the roots.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, BBA changed her name back. And we're running out of Brer House pies. Look at this. We're almost done though. I don't think we're that far off. We're probably like day 21, 22. Let me check. 685, 22. Yeah, we're like 3 days from getting the achievement. Almost there. Almost there. So this time we did not come underprepared at least. We have easily enough of everything. I was mostly worried about calories, but it looks like it's gonna work out perfectly fine. So I'm pretty happy about that. You know what? We should probably have another pill. Condition is getting a little bit too low.
I need to lay down.
Also, just doing this achievement, that's like 3% to 1,000. You know, with all the stuff they added, I feel like day 1,000, it really isn't that bad. You can do it pretty easily. Safe house customization is such a time waster. Achievement is cool but very boring. Yeah, same with the Cougar Struggles, right? It's very repetitive, and we're actually doing it a second time because we failed it in December. So yeah, I wouldn't want to do this again, but it's kind of cool to have to do something you normally wouldn't. I would welcome more achievements.
Getting weaker.
Kind of like this, maybe a little less grindy, you know, a little less grindy. Maybe they overshot it with the 25 days, like it could have been like 15 days and it would have been fine. You would get the same experience, it would be slightly less grindy. The Cougar struggles are probably fine because you don't have to get them in one run, right? I'm not sure. Like, I got them in a row, and it was super grindy. It's like 3 hours of Cougar struggles. But if you can get them between runs, it's not even that bad. I think that's a totally fine achievement. 100 days in Trappers. Well, with safe house customization, it's not even that bad. I mean, Trappers is a small location, but you could definitely spend like 30 days just customizing it, just building the furniture. Even in a small location like that. Like, when you think about it, one wardrobe, it takes like all day to build. And that doesn't even count having to get the ingredients. Manny B, welcome and Happy New Year. Less grindy with Settled Mind. Definitely, if we had Settled Mind, we would already be done, but I kind of wanted to do it the hard way, so... Frankly, not that much changes, right? It's more convenient with Settled Mind, but I don't have a run where I have Settled Mind anyway. And you need to prepare... With Settled Mind, you don't need the caffeine pills or coffees, right? So you don't have to worry about fatigue.
If I don't rest,
but you still need food and water. That's really not gonna go anywhere. That's still pretty much the same. But ironically, you would need less food with Settled Mind. I mean, it's not really ironically, but it's like it's kind of a side effect of Settled Mind and of being able to sleep, right? You would just when you sleep, you consume fewer calories, so that's pretty nice. I guess let's just eat another Brer House pie. Yeah, as you can see, I don't know, maybe the effect is super minor, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything to my cabin fever. Let's have one more pill, maybe. Did 100 days in camp office, could do another 100 in Trappers. Yeah. You love your camp office, don't you, Sarah? But frankly, I think Misanthropes is the new camp office, at least for me. Misanthrope is such a good base now because of the trader, it's insane. It's so freaking convenient, and I thought I would not like it for like beachcombing purposes because it's kind of awkward, you know. It's in the middle of beachcombing route, but it actually works very nicely because you can beachcomb in both directions and still make it back while you're boiling water or something, cooking something. So it kind of works out. It's not bad at all. I'm starting to really enjoy basing in Misanthropes. Underscore Kia, welcome in. Happy New Year. You actually got cabin fever decorating trappers on your main run. Yeah, I was decorating Hunting Lodge and it took me 60 days and I'm still not done. I had to deal with cabin fever so much. But I actually found out you can make furniture with cabin fever. I'm not sure if it's intended, but you can keep making furniture on the workbench even when you have cabin fever. Obviously you still cannot sleep inside and you cannot pass time, but it was interesting to find out. You love your camp office so much. Yeah, I can definitely see that whenever you play. Safe house customization actually did a lot less with safe house balance than I thought it would. I thought it would like really change where you would want to base down, but the truth is, places that don't have beds or workbenches, it's still so much effort, right, to change it into a base. If it's like your main base, it's fine. But to do it with every location in every region or something, it's just too much. It takes ages, so I don't know, like I mainly think Idle Camp, maybe Vacant Depot, Community Hall in PV, those are really interesting now, even though they originally were not so great because lack of workbench, but now they're pretty cool. Quonset was one of the best bases before the update, now it's S tier. Yeah, Quonset got even better. But I definitely prefer Misanthropes. And like, you know, Quonset and Fishing Village as more minor bases. But you can always break down the workbench. There's 2 workbenches in Quonset, right? So you break one of them down, bring it to Misanthropes, and that's just perfect. We should be fine. Let's eat our final Bear House Pie. There we go. Camp Office is cool, especially with the new moves, but they got you hooked on Trappers. Yeah, I feel like Trappers got kind of shafted with the Wildlife Refresh, right? I think the rare moose is still there, but not much else. So it's kind of hard to catch anything there. I think they removed the rabbit growth, or so I heard. I'm not sure, but that's kind of bad, right? I preferred Camp Office before, but if I preferred Trappers, I would definitely miss those rabbits. And they added another rabbit grove closer to Camp Office. Like, Camp Office got buffed like crazy. I don't know why, because people already loved Camp Office anyway. Same with Trappers. Like, I feel like those bases didn't really need anything new. That Camp Office moose, it feels very convenient, like a bit too convenient, you know? I like when you have to go out and hunt for a moose, like in the middle of nowhere. Ash Canyon and Timber of Mountain have really nice moose, I think. The way they are placed. The Mistral one, it feels kind of, I don't know. Like, you know, you just leave your base and you kill a moose, it's right there. Never understood the preference for Trappers, so far away in a corner. Yeah, it depends how you look at the maps. Like, I definitely agree. I definitely never really liked Trappers for that reason, but it depends how you traverse the maps, really.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Like, I used to prefer fishing cabins in Coastal, but now I kind of walk through Coastal differently now that they added the trader and everything. And Misanthropes actually works very well. I really like it now. And I used to, you know, Misanthropes was like a place I would never ever make a base. How I used Misanthropes before the update, I usually kill the bear near Misanthropes and I just use it to cure the height. Then I took it with me to Quonset or somewhere else. Or to fishing villages. And that was it. I did nothing else with that location. Okay, we should be getting very close. This is the day. This is the day when we get it. So 11 PM, we are 17 hours away, or at least should be 17 hours away from getting the achievement. Hopefully it triggers. If it doesn't, that will suck. So let's see. Fingers crossed. This is the day. Most places you'll be customizing will already have a workbench. Exactly, yeah. There's a cave nearby for coal, a couple deer spawns nearby. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like, Mr. Lake has a huge problem with coal, and even with fuel in general. Camp Office is actually horrible for sticks. It's one of the worst places for coal. It's super far away from coal spawns. The transition cave is the only one that's like decent, but it's still, you know, it's not exactly the next door to Camp Office. And anything else is like you have to leave the region. So that's one thing that kind of sucks about Camp Office, but yeah, it's still a good regional base, I think. Like, I can't imagine not making a base there. What do I want to eat next? Probably the smelly food, right? I'm probably gonna eat the soups because they are smelly. Yeah, I don't really get the Camp Office moose. It feels strange.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Felt like a very beginner-friendly move, putting a moose there. Well, the beginners actually hate the moose, right? Like, they are scared of the moose, so they also hate it because they feel like they can't be safe there. with the moose waiting for them.
Could eat anything.
Okay, let's eat the soup. And we should be getting the achievement very, very soon, hopefully.
My energy is just disappearing.
Let's eat the other soup. Camp office is a bit big for you. Yeah, that's another thing with the main base, right? Like everybody likes a different size. I see it exactly the opposite way. To me, camp office is pretty much the perfect size for a main base. And I think that's why I like Misanthropes too. Misanthropes is a good size. You have like 2 stories. It's a little smaller, or at least feels a little smaller than camp office, but it's a good size. I like Misanthropes. And Trappers feels a little too cramped for me because I'm a huge hoarder. I bring so much stuff to my main base. You know, there's not enough floor space in Trappers. Okay, let's see. Do we trigger the achievement now? We should be an hour away now. Come on. Come on. Come on, where is it? Still didn't get it. There it is. Oh, there it is. We got it! We got the achievement. Now we can leave. Now we can leave. All the moves in Mr. Like were really hard to get, so kind of glad they made them a little more accessible. Yeah, I kind of liked that they were hard to get because it forced you to go somewhere. And I feel like the damn moose wasn't that bad, right? But I kind of like that cabin that used to have a moose. I don't know if it's still there. But it was a nice cabin. It lacked a good place to cook. But other than that, that area, if you got like the moose spawn there and at least one of the bears, it was really... it was actually potentially the best place to have a base in Mystery Lake. Even though it really sucked for cooking. So let's see. I'm gonna take like 2 liters, maybe 2 lumps of coal. We are not too heavy. Once I pop some caffeine pills, we can get the hell out of here. Don't forget my pots, of course. This is dirty water. So I think we are fine, right? I'm just gonna pop some pills and go. Thank you, guys. Coal never responds correctly for you in Trapper's Cave, like 1 to 2 pieces. Really? How often do you check it? I never really have an issue. I often restock there because it's like the closest coal spot to Mystery Lake, really. I do like to go there a lot for coal, and I usually don't have any issues. So, you know what I should check? Do we have any smell? We do not have any smell. That is nice to see. So, time to get some caffeine in us. This actually alone is enough. Wonderful. Moose is right outside, and you love them for it. Oh, right outside camp office, yeah. It does feel like a really strange spawn to me, but... Lack of stovers at Misanthropes keeps you from settling there. Yeah, fair enough. I think now that they changed the rock formation, there's actually a very nice windproof area. Really, it's the same as fishing villages now to me, you know, like fishing villages also doesn't have a cooking spot. But now that you have a windproof outer spot there, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, fires last longer outside, and I don't think there used to be a windproof spot before they changed the rock formations, but now there is. I actually have a save file. I can show you even. Let's just climb this rope. I have a save file. I don't think I deleted it still. I was testing the windproof fires there. I just like to use cheats to start a blizzard. And I tried all the directions, I was just changing the wind. Look, it looks like there's just one spot that's actually
Just need to
fully
close my
safe and
eyes.
fully windproof. There's a bunch of other good spots that are like mostly windproof if you need to cook more, but they are not reliable enough. Okay, let's see what the weather is like outside. I need to make it to a cave anyway, so we're definitely popping at least one more pill so that we're not encumbered. In 50 days, usually you don't go there a lot. That's weird, yeah. In 50 days, it should definitely respawn. This is not the best weather. Yeah, maybe let me show you the windproof spot. I mean, it's when you're at the rock formation, it's pretty obvious, right? Because there's just like one area that's very low. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah, so we're just doing some blizzard tests here. This spot right here, right? Like, there's the trader box down there. There's misanthropes. So you go here to the trader box. This rock formation here is new. So I was trying some experiments here. These are actually pretty good fires too, but they are definitely not fully windproof. And these are also pretty good. We can make another one here. You can make some in here, but none of this is fully windproof, I think. I lost fires everywhere in here. Couldn't find a second spot, but this one never ever went out for me. Like, if you make one here in the corner, that's basically my main cooking spot for misanthropes, and it kind of solves the issue of not having a stove there. But yeah, like I get that the main base should kind of have a stove or a fireplace, right? It sucks that we cannot build any, because it would feel cozy to have one. Like, Hunting Lodge has both a 6-burner and a fireplace. It just feels like a main base, you know? But it's such an inconvenient location. Six or seven colder every 20-25 days. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. It's not a huge coal spot, but 7 coal is nice, you know? It's like, if you're not using it too wastefully, I think we're actually getting a weather change, nice. It can keep you going. It's good enough for Mr. Light, I guess. And Trooper with the raid, welcome in, guys. Happy New Year, how's it going? Makes you rethink misanthropes. Yeah, I used to not like misanthropes as a base at all before the update. And it took me a while to warm up to it, even post-update, because I was like, okay, the trader's there. That makes the place more interesting, but no cooking spots. And overall, it just felt like it was kind of awkward, you know, beachcombing-wise. It was like in the middle of the beachcombing route, but just kind of came around. I recommend trying it, you know. I recommend like actually settling it for 100 days or so. I did a run like that and I really started to like it. Crafting 6 burners. I kind of wish we could craft stoves, like even if they made it super hard, you know. If they made it like you need to forge each portion of the stove and it takes like, you know, it's like 50 kilos to transfer each of them. If they made it super difficult, I wouldn't mind it. But I know there will be people who'd be complaining that it's like too expensive and too heavy. They already do it with the furniture. Like, I think most of the furniture is actually fine the way it is now. Some are a little expensive maybe. Some of the smaller furniture, the prices don't make sense. But I think the furniture prices are about fine. You know, it's not meant to be something you do in 10 days and then you're done. It's meant to be like something you do late game, so I'm glad we finally have it. No, right? TL defense complaining. Happy New Year. Ooh. What brings us to Zone of Contamination? We just did we did an achievement for 25 days in the Langston mine. We just completed it. We're heading back. Actually, I'm just gonna sprint through. We have 66 caffeine pills left over, so we're doing fine. I don't even have to worry too much. We're gonna go through poisonous fumes again, so I'm gonna take this off. Community hall is your favorite PvP base? Same here, yeah. I think you need to invest into it a little bit. You need to make a workbench there, but community hall is so good, right? It's like... Is he gonna charge? No, okay, he's running. They act really weird with the poisonous fumes sometimes. Sometimes they actually charge you, they don't always run away. So I was trying to pay attention. But it's like halfway between the birch forest and Cinder Hills, where you can go to Coastal, which is like an amazing region, right? Everybody loves Coastal now with the trader beach coming. And there's actually a lot of fur in the area. Like,
Find some place to
I was investigating where I can get the most fur, and the area like under Cinder Hills is actually really nice for fur. Around Birch Forest is also good. So I think it's also my favorite. And again, the size of that base, it's just perfect to me. Community hall is just perfect size. And you can make the second floor with a cozy bedroom as well. Another thing I really like about it. I really hate that this is the first socks. Hold on. I need to drop them. Now if I take them off, it should be, yeah, first ones are the wool ones. That's better. I'm just used to the climbing socks being on one side and it throws me off when they are not. They need to be under the red underwear, you know. The cheesy items have to be on the same spot. Stream well, you're cheesing some chivos as well. Already have DPs under Pest-Termigan ones, working on rabbits. Photo ones, bunkers. Yeah, so many cool new achievements, right? Yeah, I grinded most of the ones I wanted. Where is he? In December. I did fail this achievement. Oops. He might charge now. Okay. Seems to be leaving us alone. I hear some barking, but I don't see him coming this way. So yeah, this one is pretty tricky. Like, it takes a while to do. And I definitely wouldn't underestimate it. I had to do it twice because I failed the first time. But now that I brought some caffeine pills, I only needed like 33, and I could have been probably a bit more... a bit less wasteful. I could probably do it just with coffees, but like, what's the point? Like, the caffeine pills are not only better than coffees, they're actually a little cheaper, I think. Do I want to spend the night in a cave? We have 7 coal, we can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it to Transfer Pass Cave and sleep in the outer part. We cannot sleep in the inner part, actually, I think. Because of the bug with the cabin fever. It's 2 hours, actually, we're fine. But I don't think we'll cure cabin fever yet. We'll see. I'm gonna stay there. Maybe we can... Nah, we won't be able to make it in time. We need to spend like a day in Transfer Pass now. We have enough food and water, I think. Water's a little low, but we can make more because we'll start a fire. It'll be okay. Now you can do the Loper screening as well. Eating into your savings. How much do you have? You're probably still like 37k or something. Hope is that the bunker memento occasion unique recipe ones are retroactive. Yeah, sadly the memento one is not. I don't know about the bunkers. I actually didn't visit all the bunkers on my main save, so I don't know about that. But the recipe one, I think it's a little buggy. Like, I only cooked a couple recipes and it triggered for me. I don't think I did 9. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But yeah, the memento is one of the 4 achievements I'm missing. Definitely the easiest one. I only have Memento to go, 1000 days, all skills to level 5, which is kind of tricky on Loper, but doable now with the Trader. And Cartographer, I never did that. So yeah, we're done with the achievement hunt for now. I would love to get the Memento one, but we can't get it on this run, since it's not retroactive, sadly. $50.9, wow, way more than I thought. But for must it sleep or did you raw dog it? Oh, I raw dogged it, yeah. And I have no settled mind, so that's it. I wanted to do it the hard way. So I could only sleep for the first 6 days. Then I had to pass time by harvesting my clothing and canceling it. Since you can still pass time like that. And it still took us about 2 hours, yeah. I think we started about 2 hours ago in the mine. So it takes a while, it's pretty grindy. But that's another achievement out of the way.
Too cold.
Oh, for Christ's sake. This happened so quickly. It's already a second one, I don't even care. We already got one. And it was the same way. This freaking zone of contamination. That's the worst thing about zone of contamination. It's fine, it's already the second one. Yeah, it adds character. Now we have a missing toe on both feet. You know, it's fine. Besides, we're retiring this run anyway. You were wondering how you got the first one. Yeah, the same way. But it's fine, we're retiring the run. If it happened on my main run, I would be so annoyed by it. But I don't really know what my main run is now. It's the backup of Magons only, but I don't even know when I'm gonna return to that, I guess. So we are very close to curing this, I guess. We're gonna start a fire here. We were so close to... Oh, I don't have a stick. We're literally 30 seconds away from starting a fire. It's always like that, you know, with the freaking frostbite. It just has to trigger at the last possible moment. And I can't see a single stick. Give me a stick. Yeah, we got second frostbite, but it doesn't matter. We already achieved what we wanted. This poor whale. Yeah, you know it's serious when even BB-8 says poor whale. It's fine. The first one was much more annoying, you know, because you have to get used to that annoying red bar on your screen. But the second one is like whatever. There's just more of the red bar. So we were this close to dealing with frostbite, but of course we didn't. So we're gonna get another cabin fever here, I think. Because we have not been out of the mine for long enough. Yeah, so still cabin fever. We have 24 hours now. That's a long time. But we have so much food anyway that it doesn't matter. I can just go inside, I think. It makes more sense. Don't have anything else to do here. I could make whatever coffees or something, but I don't actually care that much. We should be warm enough in here, I think. Let's go away from the fire. So plus 12 and it's already late night, yeah. We're gonna be fine. Sleep for 10 hours probably. Time to cheat dead and grow some lizard toes, yeah. The only way to heal a frostbite, but as I said, I don't care too much on this run. Throwaway save, playing for 1000 hours on this one. Well, it's, yeah, I guess it's not really a throwaway save, right? I wouldn't say it's a throwaway save in that sense. But that's just how it is when you don't get attached to a save. Yeah. It just doesn't matter that much. 14 hours is stupid because it's gonna run out at late night and I don't want to go outside late night. But we may have to. Well, okay. I'll be waiting here. At least we can pass time the normal way now. I feel like this is literally the only way I ever get frostbite. Like, I usually pay attention to it early game. But late game, I mean, I never really take my shoes off for long enough, you know? The only other problem could be like if you're passing an Ash Canyon or Black Rock transition with the water stuff there everywhere. But I sometimes always remember to put those shoes on. But Zone of Contamination is just painful because you have to take it off so often. I generally think chemical boots are like a great investment to, you know, to go to Zone of Contamination. And I even had them, I was just too lazy to grab them back. Like I brought them to the concentrator and I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna leave them there. I don't need them.
You're gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, well, I did need them. So I think we'll be fine now if we sleep through it. If you sleep through it, you should be able to heal it. If you just pass time, it's bugged. But yeah, hopefully sleeping through it still works. Let's try. Let's do 7 hours, whatever. And hopefully when we wake up, we have no more cabin fever. And when you get first buddies having frozen clothes in FM. Oh yeah, that's another one, yeah. Yeah, not falling through the ice. Because freezing clothes actually give you first bite even faster. Okay, we're ready to go, but let's do the Loper Screeny before we leave. Time for a Loper Screeny. Trail boots are nice for Zone of Contamination. Ew. As I do, how could you suggest such a thing? Trail boots? Trail boots are nice for mending, you know, for mending my gloves with all that leather that I get from harvesting them. Alright. How about this one? Region and location you can start guessing right away, since it's a Loper Screeny. Good luck. Very Halloweeny. Entrance to FA, nope. Clearly there's acorn trees, that's the big clue. But it's not FA. Mr. Like old save. No, that's acorn trees, so it's definitely a new save. Definitely a new save. Zone of contamination waterfall, nope. Oxen transfer pass, nope. HRV lonely cave, nope. Waterfall is in front to the right more, nope. Please. That's not it. I am Nag, welcome in. Standard pass. Standard pass where? Which location? Mr. Like across from camp office and the tracks? Nope. Standard pass in the valley? Nope. Right, think about which locations have acorns. There's not that many, right? So there's been some good guesses. Did it ever Keeper's Pass North? Not at this time, but we did have some Keeper's Pass North screenshots. HRVP Cave, nope. Something in you wants to say Milton, but you're 0% confident in that. It's not Milton. Are these brown or blue rocks? These are brown rocks. It's hard to see, but it is a brown rock region, if that helps you. Zone of contamination Vista. Which Vista? There's two. FA by Frost Cave, nope. Vista near the entrance. So Boss's Settlement. They're both kind of near entrance, but it's not either Vista, whatever. It's not Zone of Contamination Vista. There's no acorns near Zone of Contamination Vistas, right? Think about which locations have acorns. Acorns in HRV, you can remember seeing any. There might be a few, yeah. So this location has a lot of acorn trees, actually. If you enter Zone of Contamination right side, GG Azadu, GG. Yeah, it's right at the entrance of Zone of Contamination. We are right at the entrance. So we were just there. We were just there. Just before we got frostbite. Okay. What we beat? Yeah, you said Frost Cave. That's not it though. Yeah, as at the yoink that one. Like BB was definitely the closest, but it was not the vistas and it was not the waterfall. Isn't the waterfall right by the entrance? It's not. You already said it before when we had some other Zone of Contamination screenshot. The waterfall is oh right, you mean the cave entrance. Right. Whenever you say entrance, I mean transfer pass entrance. But it's not that entrance. No, 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 no. Yeah, if it was that, I would accept your guess. It's the other entrance, the one we just came through. Like the acorn trees are right by transfer pass. They're both right there. No, they're almost on the other side of the map. That's not close enough, not for a loper screening. Yeah, exactly. It's dead end on the right side if you enter Zone of Contamination from transfer pass. Yeah, there's like a hill. There's some trains there on the tracks, but nothing else really. How heavy are we? We can actually use double insulation now. We're not even cold. Knew it was zone of contamination, I just couldn't get it. Yeah, I didn't remember the locations of the oaks. That was the big clue. That was the big clue. There's not that many oak locations, right? But remembering every single one of them is not easy. I feel like I need to grab something to drink. I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe you can do a couple shouties. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I wondered who was making all that. Wait, no. You're not a Timpy. You're just a basic ass wolf. Now you're a basic ass dead wolf. How about that?
Let's go say hi to the dead like me.
No, that was not high enough. Okay, well, in this case, we got to try something else. Wait.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, we got a Sarah Clippy. BB already did it. Nice. I mean, Sarah should have gotten a shouty just like everyone else during the break, right? So now we should do the shouty redeem, right? Never gone, just quiet. Oh, are you tired? Rest up. You should not have. Everybody gets a shouty during the break. Come on. More Sarah, more better. Exactly. You didn't even see the clip. I just saw the end of it. It was something with the moose. So I know it played. Need another 10-hour nap later, you can feel it in your bones. Me too, honestly. I've been feeling so tired. I could totally sleep for 10 hours. Talking about if spray cans can still be fun, bitch coming, you just found one. Oh, okay, nice, great, thank you, good to know. Maybe I've just been unlucky lately. Or lucky, maybe. I mean, they're not a very good find, right? I'm just hoping they will add them as a currency for the traders somehow, because really they don't have that much use, I suppose. I know. I have been thinking of making some marks on the map. Now that we need to look for all the stuff with the trader, right? Like marking down good spots for limbs is pretty good as a use. But eventually, once you mark everything you need, you will not need any more spray paint anyway. But I feel like you can definitely use the spray paint for some things. An hour nap. 8 hour stuff is nonsense, but really worth closing your eyes for just those hours. Yeah. You speak the truth. Surprised I even streamed today. It was hard going back, you know, like I've been looking forward to streaming again, but it's kind of weird now because I had this off-stream run going that I'm probably just gonna continue on stream, but I don't have much else to do right now. But I also want to play with new content still, you know, it's just... I don't know, like, I'm mostly thinking what am I gonna do with my main run, like if I want to continue it, because I'm not really feeling it. Because I realized I don't have fresh leather. And I need fresh leather, you know. I need fresh leather on my run. Yeah, I was thinking of a fresh start, but... if I were to do a fresh start on Airfield patch again, it would take ages to do everything again, and like, I don't mind doing most of it, a lot of it would be fun, but I'm not doing the leather jacket bitch coming again, there's no way, that's not happening again. So, I need to figure out an easier way to get the leather jacket if I were to do an old patch run. I was also thinking of doing a misery run, because a fresh misery run, now with all the new content, it's honestly not that bad. The only thing that would be annoying is rheumatic joints and inability to sprint. Like, I will really miss sprinting. Use them for searching Milton, that's about it. Yeah, I use them a lot when I didn't know where places are. I used them a lot in Langston Mine when it came out too, but ever since I learned, you know, all the possible spawns and whatnot, and most of the stuff you really just get, if you really want to have it marked on the map, you can just, you know, use charcoal, like rabbit groves, that sort of stuff. Your favorite region. New start without invisible items, as I do. What are you saying? That's not possible. Come on. What do you mean without invisible items? What am I going to abuse? But I mean, we could do a new misery run, right? That would be without invisible items, but yeah. Super easy way to get a leather jacket. What, play Stalker or or cheat? Yeah, cheat. Playing without fancy flashlight is impossible. Oh, come on. I've been doing this run. Actually, yeah. I did a fresh start off stream. I'm already day 110, so it's not so fresh. We're gonna switch to that run now. I think I'm gonna get to Broken Railroad. I don't have anything else on this run I want to do right now. So I'm just gonna end this run. And we're gonna play a little bit of that other run now. Still like 30 days to go. So we can go over all the items we have, count how much of everything we have, and how much we would want to get in the next 30 days. I have a lot of flour in Misanthropes. I'm surprised the floor didn't break. I have like a ton of flour, like literally 1 ton, I think. I'm gonna have to pick it all up. It might be right around 1k kilos. Jump. I don't think I want to jump. Like, maybe we'll do something else with this run. It's also the run we got 500 days on, right? So why not keep it? Why not stay in our main base? If we need it for anything else. I never got a festive sweater in the dam and in PV, but it's just too much of a walk, so I don't feel like going there right now. But really, with all the new clothing items, all those extra, you know, all this extra clothing, like, it's good, right? Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't really add that much anymore. This is like 1 degree, 2. Yeah, it's 3.5 degrees. Okay, that's pretty good. But still, like right now, it's not very well repaired, right? This is similar bonus I have on my other run where I don't have any glitched clothing. Like 33 is already really good on Loper. You can see that it basically it was not even, yeah, it was like early day, so still cold. It is foggy, but still 1 arrow down, no worries at all. One in the dam. Yeah, I think at least on Interloper the spots are always the same. And as far as I know, there's only 3 sweaters, but maybe there's some other location I don't know of. Maybe there's some RNG spots, right? Like containers. Maybe you can get it from containers. Ooh. Okay. I forgot this is not the run where I have Big Cat Killer. Big Cat Killer is convenient. But yeah, like I don't really want it on my main run anyway, because if I started, I can't even have it. If I started on like an older patch before the feats were added, I wouldn't be able to get it unless they somehow let us switch feats at some point. Maybe when they rework the Big Cat Killer, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Festive sweater in Hunter's Lodge. Yeah, that's where mine is from too. That's my main base, so that's the one I got basically right away when they updated it. I was already in the lodge. That was very convenient. And the only other 2 spots I know are the dam in Mystery Lake and Community Hall in PV. I haven't seen any others. And yeah, that run where we're like 110 days survived. I need to check the stats on that run. But I saw Timberwolves once, outside of Blackrock and Bleak Inlet, of course. I'm not counting those. Hangar basement. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I have not really checked the area. Now I'm kind of curious if it can be there, even on Loper. But yeah, let's switch to our Trader Loper run. We're actually day 121 already. So we're on to play it for like 19 more days. There's not even too much, so festive lights. Yeah, I think they should be where the sweater is, right? All the time. I know there's some in the dam and in Pleasant Valley too. So I'm guessing maybe in airfield. Yeah, you didn't find the jacket. Yeah, it might be like stashed somewhere. Anyway, let's jump into this now. So let me check the stats, right? I want to see how's my days survived. Days survived only 56. Oh, really? I thought it would be like 80. That's a lot less than I thought. Well, we went to Desolation Point a bunch of times, but we didn't never really stayed very long there. 7 days, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, 19 in Timber of Mountain. So a lot less than I thought, but between all of these I only saw Timber Rolls once, which is pretty crazy. 696 on my main. I didn't notice, I guess, yeah. I hung up my lights here, and yeah, this is basically, see, almost the same horde bonus, even though we don't have any cheaty clothing. We have no flashlight as I do this time. I didn't really do much safe house customization, I just made a workbench and a furniture workbench. And it's time to count this. So this is where I keep my stash, right? I brought some, yeah, 3k rosips. My usual amount, you know. Don't have too many pickles yet, we might get some more later. So this is the stuff we bought, just one shipment of these. Got a little bit of salt. It's not too much though. We only got what is this? Let me drop all the other items. We can just reload so I don't have to worry about picking it up. But I want to know how much stuff I have. So that's 160 kilos of salt. Not too bad. Not too bad. And now let's pick up all of this. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt. Grown-up gamer, welcome in. Do you know if it's possible to obtain a flashlight on Interloper? It's not possible anymore. Wait, why is... what? Oh, there's maple syrup. I didn't know that. Okay, we have a bit more syrup then. It used to be possible temporarily because there was a bug. Once when Airfield came out for a couple months, there was a Mountain Town memento that was not intended to be searchable on Interloper, but when mementos came out you could search all of them, so that's how I got my flashlight on Interloper. And then when Thunder Test came out there was another bug with some containers that had like invisible items. But currently it is not possible. Okay, so we have... let me drop all the syrup. Really? Only... I thought that is disappointing. We are very low on flour. We need to... ooh, that is not good. I was sure that would be over half a ton already. Only 327 kilos of flour. Wow. We are running low. We are running low. Yeah, very, very low. Nice. Now it's a lot more compact actually. I like it. Yeah, just some sweaters. Didn't buy too many of these. Quality tools, blah blah blah. Some skill books. And yeah, we got some matches. How many matches do we have? Let's see. We bought a few. But yes, pretty low on matches as well. 444, okay. Almost 5k, not too bad. 37 kilos of matches. It's starting to look nice. And we have some more stuff here. 150 pills. How many heat packs do we have? I don't know. Not too many though. And like 150 coffees. I have a lot of cabinets. I do. But most of them are empty still. Only 15. Yeah, we need to get those numbers up. I'm definitely not putting it back where it belongs. Let me just reload. So, we still have a lot of trades to do. I have an active trade right now. 50 more coffees, 10 flour, 3 salt. I'm getting low on... on food. I think the bear just respawned after 50 days though. Never know when you're going to make Bannock for a small army. Yeah, I'm basically trying to supply the whole island here. Role-playing as a supplier for the entire freaking island. Okay. You wanna see the backyard? The backyard's fine, okay? We're gonna check it out. I am low on fur. I used almost all my fur for matches. I need to go chop in some fur. Yeah, let me pick this up. Remind you of a prepper video you saw when you opened the cabinet, it was full of small boxes of matches. Everyone's already looking scary. What do you mean scary? It's nice, okay? It's beautiful. It's loot. Loot everywhere. Okay, I never bother with the fat, really. So I tried a bunch of, as you can see, I tried a bunch of fires here. None of them are very good. This is really the main spot. These two are good too, but not fully windproof. When does Mr. Stallone actually show up? It's right there. Right there. Wonder if we could shoot him. Yeah, getting a little low here too. Getting a little low. Still have enough saplings to trade. Fish are a little low. So let's see. I need water, right? Water, water, water. We need like 30 liters of water. All good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You haven't seen him yet. Oh, maybe you need a certain amount of trust. I don't know. So that's all the water we'll need. Turning fat into oil is easy cooking XP, but it's only situationally useful. Yeah, it's kind of nice. We're already cooking 5 on this run, so I don't really use it anymore. But I did make a couple of bottles of oil before cooking 5 to speed it up. Raw fish meat, that's gonna be a little problematic. 30 kilos, I don't think I have that anymore. We're gonna have to do fish in. This is not even close to enough, I think. So, let's see. Let's put the heavy stuff there, but... yeah, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of fishing for sure. We are missing fish. We need maples, and this is fine. We're gonna kill the bear for that. So... dump the maples there. And I was actually changing the fishing hut I wanted to stay in. I used to try this one, but I wanted to try a different one now. See if it helps me with rabbits, but I don't think it will. The problem is you cannot really snare rabbits and fish at the same time, because you have to go through a loading screen for the rabbits to be caught properly. So I have snares deployed on jackrabbit, but it doesn't really work when I fish. There's probably rabbits there now because we were inside. But we need fish, and we need to cook the bear too. Or actually we don't want to cook it, right? We just want to kill it and harvest it. I don't like this weather. Where is Mr. Bear? Yeah, that box is there always, but only after you finish the missions. I think for the last missions it just shows up and then just stays there. Where's the bear? Really want him to give you an option to shoot the trader. Well, you can just disable the trader and pretend you shot him, I guess. Oh, what's up with this weather? Come on. Mr. Bear? He was acting really weird the last time I was here. He just like appeared in front of me. Maybe I should be careful. I am no fan of this weather. Yeah. Dug weather, absolutely. Ah, did we get timber rolls for the second time? That looks like timber rolls to me. That's a timber wolf. But he was running away from Mr. Bear. How do I deal with this guy? Can we dance him in this? I think we can. We got good wind direction. Oh, that was way too high, I think. I don't really have to worry about that though. It was archery 5, right, Sarah? How's my bow condition? Ooh, 20%. Okay, I have a bushcraft bow somewhere. I think in Quonset. Yeah, that was a very quick dance. We have some timber rolls to harvest maybe later. I'm so glad to see you guys. Only the second time I see them on this run. I wonder if they're tied to the bear spawn somehow. I have not seen them since I killed the bear. I'm really wondering. Oh, this wind. -2, really. Maybe it'll stop? This is oh, that's a huge bear. Half an hour, I can tank some fall damage, but let's see.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, -0. I think I'm just gonna tank it, whatever. Like, we're gonna start warming up very soon. I think. So we got Big Cat Killer Fit, so they really can't see me all the way from there. Now with the smell, they might come closer, but I'm gonna just store it real quick. Should leave me alone. And we should start warming up very soon, hopefully. Let's do another 10 kilos. There we go. I wish I could dance the Timbis, but it's not possible, Sarah. Yeah. Okay. I would like to kill the Timberwolf pack too. I don't know if I'll need the meat right now. I mean, we could grab them. We could fit them into the travoy, right? Like, we still have plenty of space there. Oh, I don't have water on me. Not with that attitude it isn't. Maybe they just need the right dance partner. Oh, that's so much nicer. Do I want them right now? A little thirsty, but I could... Well, the problem is the bow, right? The bow could break if I mess up. 20%. It's actually just 2 shots. So we probably can do it. This is the problem I have with Big Cat Killer. He can't really hear me. I have to throw a stone even. That doesn't work sometimes. I mean, I can probably just stand up, right? Do I want to be greedy? I do. Okay. That was risky. I would have probably run away with my arrow. Guru knife is probably the most broken item on Loper. Yeah, the knife is insane, but frankly, this thing, right? It's so warm. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, like you have God Mode 1, it's insane. It's insane, yeah. It's definitely the best struggle weapon. Yeah, the update made the Loper way easier now. Like, much easier. We still need to get some fish for the night. Still need to get some fish. I'm gonna drink a birch, whatever. We could use some heals. I think it makes sense to get scurvy so that you know when you hit the max vitamin C. What are your thoughts on eating raw fish? I definitely don't think you need to eat raw fish anymore because now the trader sells a new item that can cure your scurvy very easily. So fishing is not even needed past early and maybe mid game. It's kind of a late game item, of course. You don't unlock it very early. But oh, that's a big boy. Nice. I need all this meat. 7 kilos. Beautiful. This is why timberwolves are better. That was insane. Yes, Timbis are easier than black walls. I genuinely believe it, especially in open areas, like right here. If you know where they are, I really wish there were more of them. They nerfed them, and there were more of them in coastal. Yeah, I know, 16% of a knife. I made 2 actually. I have a second one. I'm probably not gonna bother fixing this. It cannot break until 15% actually, so you're fine with the knife until 15. I'm just gonna replace it very soon. I'm gonna grab the hide. The hide is useful. 15, yeah, it might break now, but let's see. We'll risk it. I have a second one just here at Misanthrope, so if it breaks, it's just mildly annoying. This knife got me through 100 days, and I use it a lot for harvesting meat. Like, obviously the struggle bonus is the main advantage of it, and also the faster crafting time is just amazing. But I'm actually enjoying how quickly I can get meat from animals now. Because I used to actually harvest by hand. Sometimes I used the hacksaw if I needed to be faster. But I just used to take my time and harvest everything with hands. But now that I need fresh meat for trading, I just use the knife as much as I can. These guys didn't give me many feathers though. Disappointing. Capu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Can you get vitamin C from the trader on Interloper? Yes, yes. In many ways actually. A lot of the new foods he sells gives you vitamin C, like pickles, the canned pineapples give you vitamin C. But really the main way and the best way to get it, once you get the trust up, is... Oh, there we go, that's what I want. Is collecting these feathers for a vitamin C pill trait. You need feathers, water, and plants, which is mostly birch bark. But those pills are insane. Like, you need... If you get scurvy, you eat 4 of those pills, and you are at full vitamin C already. And one trade gives you 5 pills, and it's a pretty cheap trade, so it's insane. One of the best items the trader has. So, like, scurvy is no longer really that scary, I would say. It used to be pretty rough, especially in some regions. Like Blackrock or Muskeg, where you don't have fishing. But now it's... once you unlock the pills, it's just insane. So, we just got a bit more meat for trading. Gonna trade it in for flour. You're fine with the pills because it's a late game item. Yeah, the point of this entire run is actually to test the limits of trading, and I think it's really strong. I could get the pills as early as day 60 or day 70. Of course, I really pushed for it on this run. Normally, I think it's like a triple-digit day survive before you get them. So it's not that bad. Vitamin C pills are kind of fine. But the caffeine pills, to me, that's like the best items he has. The caffeine pills is like... It's like drinking 3 coffees or 4 coffees, something like that. Of course, you don't get the warm-up, but they are also very weight efficient, they don't spoil. I think it's just crazy good. I think they should at the very least spoil. Like, painkillers, antibiotics spoil. I'm not sure why caffeine or vitamin C pills don't. Ended up turning off scurvy in your main save because all I did was make you want to stop playing. Yeah, it can be an annoying mechanic, but now with the trader giving you more options to deal with it, I think it's a good time to try it again.
Drop something.
See how you like it late game, because I really did not struggle with scurvy at all so far. Loopy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy New Year. How's it going? Coffee don't spoil. Coffee does spoil. Coffee definitely spoils, yeah. But the caffeine pills don't. Like, we have a bunch of them in the drawer. I was just showing it at the start of the run when I loaded it in. So let's just get rid of the wolf meat. I think wolf meat spoils faster, so I'm gonna get rid of this ASAP. Okay. This I can't really... I'm probably just gonna eat this later. How much do I need again? Already forgot. 5 more kilos. There we go. So the only thing we're missing are fish now. We're gonna set up a fish farm. I'm actually... Ooh, okay, a little bit heavy. So let's just drop all the 1 kilo steaks here. There we go. Not that heavy anymore. Not that heavy anymore. I still have, wait, I still have like sticks and feathers and whatnot. Let me just store this all in here. This and this. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna drop it here where I cook or something like that. You just got home. Welcome home. Welcome home. So I guess we're playing on Monday, right? We're back on the co-op schedule. Oh, did Loop finally notice that you changed your name? Alright, all these little pieces we're just gonna keep here. We tend to eat these, so whatever. Let's leave it. I can actually, you know what? I can use the sticks for fishing. It's okay. I could probably drink a little bit of water. Nah, it's fine. Let's just go. She called you big. Well, you are a big bird, right? Yeah, this is her original name. Never big in my eyes, Big 8. Oh, let's replace the knife. Let's replace the knife. So I should have a second knife in here somewhere, right? We have a 100% cougar knife. Yeah, who needs repairing, whatever. This is why I don't care that much for whetstones. These are actually whetstones I just found. I didn't really buy them from the trader. Everything I buy from the trader I don't use on this run. I'm just trying to hoard it so we can see how many items we can really get. Okay. Anything I want to leave in here? You know, maybe the tackles, because we will have tip-ups anyway. We need to carry the tackles. How is right, the bear hide? Bear hide, we're gonna cure it here. Bear hide. And that's fine. And these are the pills I was talking about, right? These caffeine pills, they are crazy good, but these are the vitamin C pills that, like, 4 of them just completely heal your scurvy. It's absolutely crazy. Time for another birch tea, maybe. First time you met BB-8 after you left home. No, we met in Sarah's stream. But you were just popping in. So you didn't even notice she had her name changed. Do you know if all the weapon variants spawn on saves created before tails being installed? I do not, but I know there used to be an issue. I'm not sure if it's still an issue. But if you visited the region before you had DLC, then it just spawned as a regular rifle or a revolver. But they did attempt to fix it, so it should work now. If it still doesn't, then I would report the bug, so that they can try and fix it again. I know there's some issues with the variants, like they don't spawn on custom like Loper or Gun Loper. Not all of them at least. I think the revolvers especially have issues. The rifles mostly do spawn now. So this is going to be my fishing hut now. I was thinking what is the best fishing hut, I'm still undecided, you know, from like misanthropes. Because like when you look at it, right, misanthropes, you have three options really. You have these three huts right here. And I just can't really decide. This one feels like a little bit worse because it's just, you know, you go down here. So either it's this one or this one probably. And this one happens to have door now. So I kind of like it. Bones rifle got replaced by a regular one. Well, there's 4 spawns for it, right? 2 are in the dam. One is upper dam, one is lower dam. And 2 are in Winding River. If you found a rifle there, then yes. But you can try, if you already bought the DLC, you can try revisiting the area and you might find another rifle, but I'm not sure. So I should have everything I need in here, right? I think I stocked it up. I got some good stuff here, yeah. So I'm gonna start a fire right away because I want to make some water anyway. Okay, let's just use a pack of matches. Down to my final pack. I cannot use any of the matches I buy, right? I'm just stockpiling all that stuff. I want to see how much stuff I can stockpile in 100 days. So... I'm sorry, Sarah. Look away. No. No, that was nothing. This is a different run, okay? It was a beachcomb book. It was damaged. I burned a stick. I burned 10 sticks. Why are you asking? I burned 10 sticks. We can play on Monday. Nice, nice. Okay. No, don't do the bunny face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't shout you out the second time after the break. After the redeem. Your eyes must be deceiving you. Yes, that's exactly what's going on. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? I actually don't like the door for tip-up fishing. This sucks. What do I do here? I can fit 5 like this. This is a little annoying. Waterlogged bug you put in Ash Canyon. Yeah, it's just some faulty book. Yeah, I have a video for exact spots in case you are unsure or anybody's unsure. It's one of my first videos, one of my oldest videos. It shows all the spots for the weapon variants, or for all the variants really. So in case you need to double check, that's a way. You missed us. Oh, well, we missed you too, Loopy.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get
Had problems fitting 6 too. One had to be off to the left. Yeah, like I generally have some slight problems even without this, right? But now with the door, it's actually even more annoying. I think.
Feeling so drained.
So we're gonna have to start a trade very soon. How much am I missing? So this is about 5 kilos. 5 kilos. We were missing. Okay, we're almost there. Let me just put this in. One burn is an acceptable sacrifice for a fire. I'm sorry, Sarah, but this is not the main run, you know? So it doesn't actually count. It's just us being silly. Ugh, I need another tip up. So once these catch something, we're gonna go, because I need to start the trade ASAP. I can just leave these tip-ups in here and into them later, really. Probably be doing like a whole day of fishing just to get enough fish again. Come on, catch another fish. Never be sorry, it's okay. I still feel bad burning bookies in front of you, you know. But yeah, like... The only books I don't burn on this run are the ones that I buy from the trader. I bought a couple, especially advanced guns. But Ptarmigan Down is annoying to get to Coastal, so... I don't think I have any more books to buy. Maybe we can afford like one more. I have to check. Come on, catch a fish already. I need to go. I need to go. It's night. We need to trade. Huge pizza between the bread. That sounds like my kind of a sandwich, honestly. Hold on, I need to move the travoy. I don't even need the travoy, I barely caught anything. I'm just trying to get like one more fish, maybe two, depending on the size. Oh, there we go. Let me just place this real quick. That's a smaller one. We may need another one. This is not enough. That's a very small fish. Not even a kilo. A little baby fish. Need to get some bookies from the trader. You love books. Yeah, I honestly think it's cool that we have infinite books now. You could do a challenge where you get to level 5 with just books or something, you know. Would be a little painful, but it would be possible, I think. The only problem is carcass harvesting, because you need to harvest ptarmigan carcasses to get carcass harvesting books, so maybe carcass harvesting would have to be an exception or something. Okay, I think we might have enough. Wait, I didn't place a tip-up back. So we have 8 kilos, that should be fine, right? Yeah, we have enough. So let me clear this. This is gonna freeze back. Unfortunate. Maybe I can just do a quick one like this. And this is 6 minutes until boiled. So let me just set this up a little bit. We want the fire to keep going anyway. I'm just gonna dump all this coal here. There we go. And make 2 liters, because like we'll be going back and forth through here. Oh man, what is this weather? I don't like this. Please stop. Need to figure out how to properly place them on shelves. Maybe they will give us away. Yeah, it is annoying that we have no way. You need to go rest. Alright, see you tomorrow, Loopy. How the heck would you even be able to do such a run? No mending, no cooking, no harvesting? Only until you unlock the trader. So it would be tough, but it would be doable. Well, cooking is problematic, right? Because of the teas. You need at least teas to survive, so yeah. You would kind of need the trader to be unlocked earlier, because what would you eat? You could eat kettles. Nah, you could eat kettles and make water, but you would level up by making fires in order to make water. So it would be tricky. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, it's just an idea. It would need some improvement, clearly. How many birch saplings are available in the world on Loper? I'm not sure, but it's definitely triple digits. And that's just the ones that are available at the start, right? You can get an infinite amount from beachcombing. Oh, please. Most of the maples I got here for trading were collected from around the world. But I did get probably like a dozen already from beachcombing. I've been trying to beachcomb a bit whenever I can, but we're nearing the end for this run, so I don't think I'll have too much time to do that anymore. Need to eat up a little bit, getting a little hungry. There we go. Would be like a min-max run, yeah, something like that. It would definitely be hard, right? Because like not being able to use most skills, it would suck. Hold on, I probably want to trade this in, right? But I'm sure there will be a way. 124. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll give him the big one. Fine. Enjoy, trader. And there's our Aurora. So now the annoying part of the night begins. I've been doing this walk like so many times already. We need to go to Quonset, finish the trade, go back, pick up the stuff, and then set up the new trade. So this is where I just speed up time because I'm too lazy. I really hope they change this, because it is very painful when you do this every night. I've been trading every night with a trader. I do like one trade a night. Because whenever I try to set up a second trade, it doesn't refresh my items anymore. I don't know why. Maybe something bugged out. Oh, look, there's a fire going on there. Let me drop this, it's too heavy. Sutherland is appreciative of getting the big one. Yeah, he got a little bit of a tip there. Now I know why you use the timescale mod. Yeah, I honestly thought of you when I was doing this all the time. I was like, man, I bet Azada would tell me to get the timescale mod. And instead just type it via the console. Yeah. Because this is exactly the path I take, Sarah, right? You were asking. This is exactly the path I take, and I never really see wolves going through here, like between those two fishing huts. Here I want to stop it, because there could be an Aurora wolf right near Quonset. There could be wolves here. But I've lately not really seen any wolves here either. Been really quiet around Quonset. Feels too cheaty. Yeah, like, it depends how you look at it. Like, you know, on my main run, I wouldn't want to use anything that gives me any advantage. It technically gives you advantage, but at the same time, it just saves time, right? So, like, for this run, I should have just installed the mod. You watched the whole movie in twice speed last night. BB-8, I don't know how you can do it. I only did that with lectures. When I was studying for exams on university, that was... I usually never... Maybe if someone talks like really slow in a YouTube video or something, but it actually has to be like really slow. Typically I'm fine with 1 time speed. If it talks like really slow, it might be like 1.25. Okay, back to the hut. Maybe we can break down some ice. Warm up a little bit. This is why I like using this fishing hut for fishing while trading. We can warm up halfway if the weather is cold. Break all this stuff. Yeah, it's starting to freeze. We can refresh the water as well. Oh, no, the knife! Oh my god. My poor knife. I bet it's like 1%. Okay, not yet. But that hurt. My poor knife. Let me through. Nice, that's a big fish. Now, welcome in. Happy New Year, how's it going? One way to get around Great Bear Island. Sometimes the speed of YouTube is when they speak really slowly. Yeah, same here, but I don't do it very often, to be honest. We just break down the ice and then we go. I think I need to bring quality tools in here. I sort of do, yeah. I could trade this firewood this time. You know what, we might do it. I'm missing one firewood for a magistrate. If we're gonna set up a magistrate, we probably could use this firewood now. Watch my videos just because you need to know everything fast. You have to pause and look at the charts. Yeah, I know that sometimes, especially when I have a lot of text on a screen, I don't leave enough time for it. Like, I do try to condense a lot of information in a short amount of time. It's just how I do the things, right? Like, when I see some videos like that Zach makes, I just cannot do that. You know, I wish I could, but he has the ability to talk about like one piece of topic for 15 minutes, and what I do is I say 2 sentences in 30 seconds and I'm done. I just can't go in enough depth, I think, you know. Not good at talking around some topic much. So price. I don't know, I never felt the soap thingy. Oxtails with cilantro lime rice, that sounds good, that sounds good. Ooh, Bear comes back to his cave. Shouldn't kill it with distress pistol, nice. Yeah, that's a scary moment, like when you sit in a bear cave and the bear like comes back to his cave. I think I watched some streamer, I don't remember who it was one time, but they were stuck in some bear cave. And it was an aurora as well, and the bear came back and he just slept there, and he decided to stay there, I think. Like, he slept the entire night with the bear. It just didn't move, and it worked.
I can't carry this any further.
But it was tense. Okay, we are a little heavy. A little bit. Straight to the point. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Of course. Like, I feel like, you know, it's about a balance. It's about a balance. I feel like for some things I should go slower, but I don't know. I tend to not make 2 videos about the same thing most of the time. There are some topics I could just make several videos, but I never really do. I try to make one video. It's, you know, it's easier to like have it in one video, I guess, when you watch it. But it's not all over. Okay, a little bit heavy. We still need to go and set up a new trade. But this is what I do each night, right? You gotta go back and forth twice. Because if you set up a new trade in the same Aurora, then you can finish this trade the next day and trigger the guaranteed Aurora again. That way you never have to wait for RNG Auroras when you want to trade. It's very powerful.
I might have to drop some gear.
Had a Suntra a couple of times, tasted like soba, that was over 5 years ago. Willing to give it another try. Yeah. I never had any issues with cilantro. For me it was always celery though, you know. Celery is my cilantro, I guess. I should have left that water behind. Too late now. But let's set up another trade. Celery with PB. I don't share that with you, Sarah. The celery cravings, I just cannot understand that. Okay, time for timescale mod. Because this walk is just really adds up. I would love to clear this, but I kind of cannot. We have to go. We have to go. Where's my hammer? Did I keep it on me? Oh, there it is. I kind of have to go. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna dump the water. And what I can do here is just do this. Just prevent the ice from freezing, maybe. And this one is not that much. Oh, snapped, really? Okay, let's go. I don't have time to clear all of that. I would love to, but let's set up the trade first. Yeah, I think I prefer this hut over the other one, because it's so much nicer for trading. You can warm up halfway through when the weather is bad. Right now the weather is really nice. There's no wind. It's starting to get late, but it's not that bad. One arrow down. Don't crave it, but it does taste delicious. Well, I don't really agree, but I guess someone has to like celery. So, we got matches. We got matches. And what else do we want to buy? I am shocked how little flour we have. We need to buy more flour, of course. Matches, definitely. But I'm getting very low on fur. Like, this is the only trade I can do right now. Never bought the hat because I don't need it. This is frankly so cheap, I may as well buy it. Whatever. Extremely cheap, extremely cheap. I just tend to buy this because it's like... just gonna get everything. I have plenty of meat right now. We're gonna get more fish too, so... I may as well get some maple syrup. There we go. New trade setup. Let me make sure nothing bugged out. Let's look at the amounts. Yeah, seems about right. If you have black walls on each side of the eyes, they're not close enough to aggro. No, but I do have the Big Cat Killer fit on this run, right? So I'm not sure how reliable this would be without it. But, like, I don't even see the wolves. That's the thing. I don't really see... We rolled the Timberwolf pack this time, so that's why, right? They were on the other side. But, like, I don't even hear anything, you know? Where's the nearest wolf? See, this is what I mean when I say it just feels dead. Like, I look around, I don't see a single animal, even though you can see very, very far away. Like, not even by locksword Obviously the deer won't be spawned right now because it's Aurora, but it just feels very quiet. Timescale makes everything faster. Yes, yes, exactly. So it doesn't just speed you up. It's not like some Superman speed. I think there are mods like that too that just increase your walking speed, but yeah, it's basically just like fast forward when you have to walk straight and do nothing. I tend to not use it on my runs. I don't mind the walk, especially when streaming. It's different, right? Like if I played off stream, it was even more annoying. Now I don't even mind doing the walking that much because I get to, you know, yap. But off stream it was like, ugh, let's just get over it. Ooh, nice. Coho. Exactly, BB-8. I was just yapping. But because it's an Aurora, like they have these spawns. Maybe there's some problem with an Aurora, like, yeah. Maybe it's something with that. But even during the day, I don't really... Like, I sometimes see deer, right? Because I don't often kill deer that much. Because I have to chase them around, and I don't really like that. Ooh, look at this. Oh, nice. Nice. Doing real good right now. Okay. I think I jinxed it a little bit. It's not even 1 kilo. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one. You have a group on each side. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I saw some more animals too, but I no longer get them. We do need to eat something. Maybe I'll cook this fish. Maybe the next one. Oh, 1.5 kilo though, not bad for a trout. Not bad at all. And there we go, another trout. Yeah, this is the one we're gonna cook now. We need some calories as well. Once had a wolf struggle with time skill and had to click twice times as fast. Oh, you're using clicking? Why? Yeah, if you're using clicking, that is a horrible disadvantage. And I don't know how it would work with holding. Like, your reflexes could still be worse, right? So, you could start holding it later, and so on. Still puts you at a disadvantage for sure. Ooh, that's a big one. Thinking that with me. We need a lot for that maple syrup. Let's eat this guy. Very decent sized, nice. And nice, we just got another half a liter. I think I'm gonna trade the oil in, I just don't need it. Because the trader mostly just wants oil for uniques. And then a bunch of like some random clothing that tends to be a really bad trade. So I don't really do those. We were testing your CPS, getting 9 to 10. Yeah, like when you really try you can get a little bit higher, but would you be able to get 9 to 10 on any struggle with a wolf? That's the thing, right? Like whenever I test my CPS, I just like try to click like how I normally would click. I don't try too hard. And when I do that, I'm like right around 7. If I really try, I can get it higher, but it just feels like, you know, under normal circumstances, it would not be anywhere near that. So it's like I'm lying to myself. Ah, it's sunrise already. Beautiful moon there. Minutes, and this is... Yeah, we actually have all the tip-ups we need. So we're done. It's time to start sleeping. 'Cause we're a bit too tired. Quick 1 hour nap. I had to change clicking, but if you will forget about it in a struggle. Yeah, I mean, that might happen. It's something you just need to get used to, I guess. It might happen a few times, but like eventually you would like remember. Oh, let's do this one. Okay, so that's a solid amount of fish. I'm gonna stay until... How much more do we have on the fire? Yeah, until the fire runs out. It'll be like afternoon when we do that. I really need to get more fur. Like, we're very low on fur. Maple syrup, yeah. We're gonna get a lot of good stuff, as usual, as every night. I feel like this combination right here, you know, like fishing with tip-ups and trading all day. It's just so crazy OP. Because I can get everything I need to complete these trades, you know? Like, look at this. Now, getting this every day, like, no other region can compare to that. It's just insanity. Ooh, wow. We're also getting pretty lucky here, I feel like. This is late game loper, so fishing is like twice as slow as normally. But we just caught everything in like 1 hour. Mostly the smaller fish, but it's still nice. Hansberger, welcome in. Respawn rates for bear moose timbers have changed much shorter with this update. I don't think so, but I haven't really investigated too much. Seems like they're about the same to me. But for example, for moose, it used to differ per moose. Typically it was right around 30 days. Of course, that's like pilgrim response. So for entropy, we have to quadruple everything late game. So like 120. But somewhere shorter, somewhere longer. I'm not sure how it is now.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
It'll take a while to fully understand the changes completely. Not the most exciting, but it's OP. Maybe not the most exciting, but I don't find it boring either. Like, you know, some fishing and trading, it's nice. And it doesn't feel that monotonous because you can switch between the two. You know, you don't have to fish all day, which I kind of like because previously... Oh, alright, I'm still carrying the coffee. I forgot to drop it. You know, we should probably go, even though the weather's really dookie right now. But we just set up all the holes. So let's drop this. And let's head back. Yeah, let's head back. Right. Typical. The second I step outside. The second I step outside. Okay, later. I wanna sleep. I'm just gonna make more. Surely I will not forget about this unsafe water. Several so excited inventory, you can just double click on the poor pry bar. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that are like not obvious, right? But it is very convenient, yeah. I hope it's a short blizzard because I want to go back. I'm getting a little heavy. Let me make this 35 minutes. And we're gonna have to make some food maybe. You know what? Let me eat this jerky. Why not? There'll be a new testing thing for me. Yeah, this update is huge though, so it takes me ages. Like, I've been focusing on the Cougar and on the Trader, and I think I have a good grasp of both of those mechanics. And I want to do more with safe house customization. Like, I haven't really done anything since I stopped streaming in December, right? When I was traveling away. I haven't done a single thing about safe house customization, and there's so much to figure out. Especially when building slopes and second floors. That's the thing that interests me the most, I think. Gimme said this, they changed it to some sort of dynamic spawn. Yeah, maybe there's something more dynamic. I think Raf said that there's no like significant changes to the behavior though. Like it's just refreshed wildlife, but who knows. The one thing I know that Raf said is that they kept Timberwolf spawns in the new Timberwolf regions, right? Like Coastal Highway. So I don't think you can get all the Timberwolf spawns active at the same time. So like if you roll Timberwolves somewhere else, you probably can't get the other Timberwolves. Or maybe, you know, like in Timberwolf Mountain you can get like 2 Timberwolf packs at the same time. In other regions 1. Like I could data mine this stuff pretty quickly, but I don't quite want to yet. Because that ruins the magic, you know. I definitely will want to do that at some point. But with the wildlife refresh, I still want to keep it magical a little bit longer. Respawn right on Timberwolves. Well, before the refresh, it was on Interloper. It was 20 days per Timberwolf. So if you killed off an entire 4 pack, it was 80 days for the entire pack to come back, or 60 days for 3, 40 days for 2, and so on. This is not looking like a short blizzard, sadly. I probably just go back through the blizzard, whatever. It's not that far. It's not that far. We may want to do it. Because my travoy is, yeah, 70 kilos. You know, I don't really need this many fish right now. I might just leave some of them here. I just need to bring... Yeah, maybe like 30 kilos or something. So I'm gonna empty the travoy slightly. And head out. Let's put our clothes on. Hold on, I want the bed coat on the outside, I think, so it gets damaged more. We're gonna mend that anyway. Oh, that's another one. Okay, hold on. Let me just take these big ones maybe, and maybe a couple of the smaller ones. This is sufficient. The rest I'll bring with me later. This is fine. Still a little heavy. Wait, why am I so heavy? I think it's the water. Water I can drop inside. 23. Can take a few of these. That's good. Let's go. I'd rather not use the time scale mode this time. In theory, there shouldn't be any wildlife here. We killed the timber wolf pag, we killed the bear. So we're most likely fine. Also, what the hell is this? Don't really recognize it. Which part of the island is this? I'm gonna go around, it's probably safer. I would be freezing. Well, I'm gonna be freezing anyway, right? We are out in a blizzard. Oh, it's so loud though.
Fingers feel numb. Damn. Freezing.
This place feels weird. Where's the dog? Oh, there it is, okay. Still want a volume slider for weather only. Yeah, it would be really nice. It would be real nice. Alright, as I do, see you later. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Alright, so let's trade. Let's trade.
That's a lot of gear.
Cannot move. So where's the fish? This is mainly the thing for fish, right? Oh, it's so loud. I won't see or hear anything charging me now. So we need what, 1.09 ideally. This is a bit under. This will work. And let's get rid of some more. We need 195. We don't really have that. This is fine though. we go. I can do the rest later. It's a little annoying. What? I feel like I wanted another reason to come here, and I don't remember why now. That
Have a
annoys
little
me.
sleep right here.
I think it was food actually, yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to go. Because we still cannot start the trade anyway. It'd be cool if you could build a hut. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what they gave us for the first safe house customization update. They made it free for a reason, right? They may want to extend it a bit further later. And I know how to uninstall Melon Loader. Yeah, you just you run the installer, and it should let you uninstall if you select the same path where it's installed. So I guess we're going back. Oh look, you can actually see tip-ups in the distance. I never realized. Or is that tip-ups? Or is it a fire? I think it's the tip-ups. Very easy to know where to head. Oh man, this weather sucks. Afternoon blizzards, that was not on my wish list. I didn't order this blizzard. Oh right, the coffee. Oh man. I need to get rid of the coffee. I guess we'll do it on our way back again later. I need to store the coffee, but too late now. As we get to warm up. Would be nice to drop all the wet clothing here so it can dry a little bit. There we go, finally ending. Tip-ups are drawn after the fog, they have a special shader, it's drawn just before the UI. Really annoying for adding your own shaders to the game. That's kind of cheaty, right? You could make tip-ups for navigation. Like, people have been using all sorts of items for navigation, but clearly tip-ups are... Oh, come on. Tip-ups are probably the best. I have light applied correctly to them. Yeah, I mean... It's a little strange, right? Not sure why they did it that way, maybe it's not intended. Okay, sadly we're going a little tired. Ideally, these things just catch something. And... we pick them up and end our fishing session. Because we're a little tired anyway, we need like a proper sleep and everything. Probably just gonna do 1 hour nap here. See if we catch something. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds promising. More tip-ups. Let's store them in here. Oh, really? That's a very unpleasant sound. Tip-up break-in. Always sad to hear that. Okay, and the installer just open the program, don't get any prompt to uninstall. I'm gonna Google more. Yeah, but the program... The same way you clicked install, right? It should just change the button to uninstall. Maybe you need to select the correct path where the game is.
Too heavy.
Alright, we're still naked. Let's put this on. Gonna make this a little lighter.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, let's pick it up, whatever. It was just a shorter fishing session. Ooh, this is 13% tip up. We probably want to take that with us. This already enough to break it down. Definitely a little heavy. Can carry like 6 liters maybe. No exe anywhere, just the original to install program. Well, I just had the installer that I downloaded to install Melon Loader. That should be the same one, unless you deleted it. You can always download the new one, you don't need the same one. Time skill on your Pilgrim run is a game changer. You didn't think about using it until now. I feel like for Pilgrim it would be perfect, yeah. Just opens the program, clicking it. But that's what it should do, yeah. Like the same way you installed it. I'm not sure what you mean by open the program, but yeah. That's kind of what it should do. Yeah, I know you want to uninstall the program, yeah. Oh, are we getting RNG Aurora? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it any better, but the same way you install it, you can uninstall it too. Like when you install the Melon Loader, you select where TLD is and everything, and you just do the same thing. So we did get RNG Auroras, but we don't need it anyway, since we're gonna get a brand new one once we put all the items in there. Alright, Cured Heights, Cured God, we have that actually. We have that. It's all good. Use this. Some water for the salt, more water, more meat or fish.
I'm so tired.
Is that enough? Seems about right. Removes the game from the program. Well, yeah, that's the only way to uninstall it. You just remove it from TLD. I have not done anything else. Like, it leaves some files in the game folder, but you can probably safely delete that once you're not using it. And Shabby with the raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy New Year, how's it going? How's your run? We're doing some trading here right now. Root beer, welcome in. Alright, let's grab our reward now. Thank you for the shouty to Shabby. Talk to the trader for the first time. Oh, nice, nice. Trader's a fun addition. Welcome in past, Happy New Year. We're actually doing a trader focused run here. We're like day 122. We are stocking up this house with everything we trade. We are not using anything we buy from the trader. We're just trying to stockpile as much loot as possible in 100 days of trading. I think we have like 18 days left. We're just gonna finish yet another trade. And we are using time skill to walk through because this walk back and forth gets very, very old when you do it every single night. All the special items from the trader. Yes, but not on this run. Not on this run. On this run, I just didn't go for some of the items I didn't care about. Mostly the wolfskin head. Of course, there's also some non-loper items that I cannot get, I guess. But I've unlocked most of the blueprints. I'm mostly interested in stuff like coffee and matches and stuff like that. So that's what I'm trading the most. Luckily, they tend to be on the cheaper side somehow, even though they're some of the best items. But this is how it's been, Sarah. Like, for me, I just can't hear any wolves here. I don't know. I don't know if it's the trader auroras that are weird somehow. Or what is causing it. I wonder if something changed if I just, you know, hang around without a trader. Without any trading whatsoever. If I would see wildlife popping in. But this way, I never really see anything in here, other than that bear that respawned. It's just very, very quiet. Also, I forgot to drop this half a liter oil bottle. And yeah, let me just take all this stuff.
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I love that loud sound it makes when I pick all that items. Right. You'll be brave and try to go out next time you have an aurora. Yes, yes. Remember that a lit campfire will hide you from any wildlife anyway. So make sure you can make a campfire and you should be fine. Like, you know, ice is very safe because you can see far ahead of you. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. You can see if there's something
Need to find
on
some
it,
place
you
to
know.
escape this cold.
Nothing should really ambush you there. It's actually the closet area that's trickier because there could be some wolves there, but I've not really seen many there lately. Not sure what's up with that. Only go out during arrive wind is calm. Yeah, if the wind is not calm, you can sleep for an hour or two and maybe it will change. That's what I often do. I feel like I don't need it very often in coastal because coastal is already a warm region and once you get all the warm clothing it doesn't really make that much difference. So where's my coffee? There it is. It's gonna stack nicely. So we have 2 stacks of 100 coffee. How crazy is that? They like 120 on Loper. Oh yeah, right, the matches. Matches. If I could fill the 3rd drawer, that'd be great, but we still need 7 match crates. That's 70 fur. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. I bought the sweater as well. We can drop the old one. Why not? Why not? Bought some quality tools as well. Is that it? I swear I bought something else. Maybe not. Or maybe it's misanthrope specifically. Like, because when you exit misanthropes, you can see most of the ice. I don't see why that would, like, prevent wildlife from spawning, especially once you stop looking in its direction, right? Like, kind of when you, like, exit trappers, or even a camp office now, and the moose is not there and you, like, spin, it might spawn. Because you're not looking at it. There's not been any wildlife here. So, what can we trade, Mr. Trader?
The lights are out. Like it.
Oh, more matches. I got vitamin C pills. I don't know. They could get more, but I'd prefer getting the caffeine ones. This is not bad. Pickles. Should we get pickles? I don't know, we don't have that many fish though. And the problem with this is that I'm gonna have to get wood. I'm gonna have to get more wood tomorrow. I don't know how much fish I have. So pickles are a bit of a risky trade, but the rest can be bought with the bear still. Might be fine. If I get 10 matches. Salt is not that bad. Salt is pretty cheap. Pickles. It's 30 kilos of fish, so that's no joke. Ooh, 30 kilos. It's a little costly, yeah. You might get pickles later. You always get flour and salt. Every single night. So I guess that's it, a pretty basic trade.
Right. See you on the other side.
Sounds look fine.
feet.
It's good that we just killed the bear, because I know it's not gonna spawn here for the next 50 days. I'm gonna have to eat and drink before we like sleep or something. I would love to do a 10-hour sleep now for sure. We need to recover our condition.
For a bit.
Let's quickly get some water. 1 liter's enough. And by the way, about the trust, you don't up your trust that quickly if you do multiple trades per night, because there is some mechanic. When you contact the trader over and over, several times a night, it will drop his trust. I think you can power through it on lower difficulties, but on interloper you pretty much break even on trust. If you do several trades, you lose some trust for contacting him over and over and then get it back by completing the trade, so it's like you're not really gaining trust that way. I think what is here? Alright. One trust
carry this load for much longer.
day is ideal. And the time scale and walk fast, imagine we have Speedy Gonzalez. It is nice to walk that fast. I mean, everything walks that fast, right? So if we walk into a wolf, it could be a very quick death. Alright, finally a nice 10-hour sleep. Oh, my condition is looking really bad. We really need this sleep now. Really, really need it. Okay, that looks a lot better. And we can continue this tomorrow. See how many more match trades we get. So I need... yeah, 17-ish days of trading. And then we'll see how much loot we actually have in misanthropes. So, who do we raid now? We could raid fish, maybe. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow, same time. Shabby, thank you for the raid. Loopy, thank you for the resub. Trooper, thank you for the raid. Azado, thank you for the resub and for the gift sub. Frank, thank you for the sub. Shankerman, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the follows, for hanging out. Sarah, BB8, Thunder, Shabby, Ruak, Loopy, everyone. See you tomorrow. Schmoochies, bye bye.